Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body up, wanna shake your body down. Wanna shake your body till it touches the ground.
DJ Fry on the mic.
The name is Trick Fem, I'm come from DJ Fry. I came here to rock you in this place. Check out the treble, feel the bass fry. Bring down the house, let's rock this place.
Let's rock this party.
Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body.
DJ Fry on the mic.
Shake your body. Shake your body. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body right.
Let's rock this party. Shake your body right. Let's rock this party. Boy, nothing to it, just try and stir up the atmosphere. Let's rock it, no shame. Cause on the dance floor, we all look the same. The name is Trixem, I'm come from DJ Fry. So rock your body like I know you should. Shake your body up, shake your body down. Shake your body till it touch the ground. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body right. DJ Fry on the mic. DJ Fry on the mic. DJ Fry on the mic. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party.
And everybody.
It says morning, Gary.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How did everybody sleep?
Hawk 17Q says morning Lynn. Hawk 17Q is speedheading.
No, we got to deliver our final load. So we got to go into Hamtramck. Hold on, everybody. Got another load yet.
So. Got another stop yet. Go ahead, pull forward, open the back.
All right, Lane, you got full control on that.
Yeah.
what a night, everybody. What a frickin' night last night was.
Lynn says, so at Dawn Drury.
Morning, Dawn. How you been? Hope everything's been well with you.
Bot says, YouTube at Aguilas-Portas-27LC. Good morning from Greece.
Good morning from the U.S. to Greece. Welcome to our American trucking. So, with our last night, boy, did we have a shitty night last night. 4 hours after we arrived, security thought it would be a funny thing to go around and kick drivers off the property. So, like I said, almost 4 hours into a sleeper berth, they decided, well, we're going to kick the drivers off. Went around asking what time drivers' appointments were, and sure shit, they kicked us off the property last night. So,
17QSY.
because too early for appointment. The earliest we can be there in Romulus is 3 hours before appointment time. No earlier. And since we got there, it was a little before 5 o'clock their time. We were there way too early, apparently, in their opinion. So they booted us off the property. And we had to find a temporary place to park. And then with our e-logs being all messed up with the way they have the split
Block
log.
17Q says that is very inconvenient for the drivers.
Oh yeah, indeed. Very inconvenient. So basically, we had, with our ELD being messed up because they're reprogramming something in there with the split logs, we had to really time this out just beautifully so that it worked in our favor. They actually allowed me to be on PC to move the truck and get it out of there, and then still hold on to our sleeper berth. So when time came up, roughly about 3 o'clock their time or 4 o'clock their time, we finally moved to go get unloaded. And basically, here we are today. So yeah, last night was a night that was very...
Hemlock 17Q asks, how much sleep did you actually get?
Well, I would probably say grand total, probably like barely 4 hours. About 4 hours. What the hell is going here now? Just what we do not need. Sure as hell don't not need.
Hemlock 17Q says rush hour.
Yeah, it's rush hour, all right. I don't know how I got this bad into rush hour, but it's rush hour. no one wants to let a semi in. That's just too inconvenient. Way too inconvenient to let a semi in.
Hemlock 17Q says spring forward. Maybe that's part of it. People going to work at different times.
Well, spring forward, it shouldn't really matter. When the clock moves forward, everybody's time moves all the same, just in my opinion. I mean, we only got like 21 miles to go. We've actually got, I think it's like a 9 o'clock appointment.
Bot says, YouTube at Botrix, thank you for the subscribe. Please smash that like button at Kenworth90. Thanks for your support.
And thanks, Kenworth90, for the subscribe. Welcome in. Good morning. One miles is a long ways to go in a traffic slowdown. Looks like we got Johnny Law way up there. Should pick up after that. Oh, looks like he's leaving now. Everyone had to slow down just for Johnny Law.
Hemlock 17Q asks what happens if you miss your 9 a.m. appointment.
Well, it's not a big deal for one, but I normally like to keep appointments as much as possible. But with a multi-stop delivery, it happens because something might not go right between the first stop, a second stop, a third stop, and a fourth stop. You never get out of there in time when you think you should. I don't think I've ever seen it this bad for a while. But then again, though, too, normally we're already in Detroit. We don't have these issues. Everybody wave to Johnny Law.
Hemlock 17Q asks, did you notice the gas prices yesterday?
Yeah, I did. They went up more yesterday. They're like almost $5 a gallon here in Michigan. $5 a gallon. Some places are pretty close to $5 a gallon. But from last week when we bought fuel, it went up a whole 20 cents. What it would be today in Wisconsin, I have no idea, but it cannot be good. Thanks, Iran, for starting a war. You a-holes. Pretty much from what I've seen from the news that I've seen, oil has jumped up to dang near $100 a barrel. $100 a barrel.
Hemlock 17Q says it was over $100 last night.
Yes, it was. It really was. When I seen the news article, it was already kind of up to $100.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Sun Honey Studio, I think it was 116 last night a barrel.
Yes. When I finally looked at it and updated it, it was about $116 a
WZBot
barrel.
says star RE sub-star Camaro King 79 plus 1 star.
Camaro, thanks for the resubscribe for 13 months. But yeah, I would imagine it's a little bit higher today. Which will affect my pocketbook, and hopefully when we do haul a load, we're getting that fuel surcharge, because if we don't get that fuel surcharge, that's going to hit our pocket harder. For some of you that don't know what a diesel fuel surcharge is, since most guys are probably company guys that do stream, that don't ever deal with the diesel fuel surcharge, it's an offset amount of price for hauling the load.
17Q says it fell back down to about 100 this morning.
Well, that's good. That's a start. But for some of you that definitely don't know an owner-operator side of a diesel fuel charge, if we don't get an offset amount for the load being hauled, that comes directly out of our pockets as an owner-operator. Company guys don't have to worry about that. All they got to do is drive the truck. They don't care how much fuel they put in. But for me, as an owner-operator, that hits my pocketbook if I don't get the diesel fuel surcharge. And that is by the Department of Energy. There's usually a scale, a fuel scale, that's on the Department of Energy. So if we gotta do a load, and let's say it's such and such a miles, it's so much per diesel fuel surcharge that I'm supposed to get for hauling that load.
Bot says, YouTube at Population House Podcast, Trump started this war and he promised with him in office there would be no wars. He lied like usual.
Well, who did the bombing? It wasn't us that did the bombing first. So let's get one thing straight. We didn't start the bombing. If we would have started the bombing, that would have been a different story. But we didn't start the bombing. Iran started the bombing. So let's definitely get the story straight here before you start blaming a president that didn't start the war. Iran did. And that's what I say about that.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Population House Podcast, it was Israel.
Well, what difference does it make? Iran started it. I heard that Iran started the first bombing. Israel just basically defended themselves. I wonder what the hell they're going to do with all them trees. Chop them up, sell them off. But anywho's, yes, the fuel price is probably even going to shoot up more yet today. And we're going to have to probably fill up a tank since it's half full. We'll probably end up filling up a tank just to kind of help offset that cost. So I'm not paying a full price with a near empty fuel tank today. Sun blaring right in my eyes.
Restreambot says YouTube at Sun Honey Studio Cool Bridge supports.
All right. Yeah, that was made because of the Detroit Lions, believe it or not, that bridge was. I don't remember what they call the bridge.
Streambot says YouTube at Nightbot at Sun Honey Studio coolness is a 81% cool. Nightbot coolness is 74%, 90% or more. Don't spam it again later in the chat. Your next try in 500 seconds.
But yeah, they definitely got that because of the Detroit Lions, that bridge. How you doing today, Camaro, by the way? Apparently the TTS should have its fix today, so I'm hoping that the TTS is going to be working accordingly. I think I seen the announcement, I think it was like, I don't know, 1 o'clock in the morning, I think it was.
Camaro King 79 says, did you have a good weekend, Gary?
Weekend was really great, Camaro. Weekend was really great. Last night, on the other hand, was a bunch of shit. It's a really good weekend. Other than we were home by Wednesday and basically dispatch saying, well, we don't have any more loads. What do you mean you don't have any more loads? So everything that we thought of to do in intrastate, they didn't have. They were already assigned to somebody. So we had Wednesday off, all Wednesday morning all the way up till Sunday off. So I guess, I mean, we got our 3 loads for the week, but still, Why the hell am I giving them basically until Friday if they can't even keep us busy up till Wednesday, more than past Wednesday?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Sun Honey Studio, Morning Frank.
How you doing, Frank? Apparently TTS is not working all the way through. Speaking of that, how many of you are adjusting nicely with the new daylight savings time? Well, I don't know what you want to call it anymore. Daylight savings, daylight, I don't know, extension, I don't know. It's all up to you. I mean, to me, it's not really affecting me all that much.
Streambot says, YouTube at Lit9534, Morning Sun Honey and Frank.
But for me, it's, I guess it's better than where we were at one point in time. I think they should just leave it this way.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Sun Honey Studio, great to see you at Lint 9534. Frosty says, time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly, don't forget to hydrate. Arrow King 79 says it sucks lol, yesterday it just seemed to fly by.
Yeah, it seems like after daylight savings hits, it seems
Lynn
like
says, Morning Camaro.
it seems like the whole rest of the year goes quick. Well, at least the spring and summer season, and then we hit back in the fall again. So, yeah, it seems like after daylight savings, it's like bam, 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 and it's gone again. And it's like, well, what the hell? Where did the year go?
Camaro King 79 says, good morning, Lynn.
Hopefully you had a great weekend, though, Camaro.
Streambot says, YouTube at Botrix, thank you for the subscribe at Corey Bailey.
Welcome in, Corey Bailey. Thanks for the subscribe. Down the highway.
Camaro King 79 says, and every year they say this is the last time for daylight saving time, and every year it is still here.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. didn't they say, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, Congress was going to change, put a law in to make an ending to daylight savings time? I guess they never got around to it. Obviously, daylight savings, from what I've gathered from history, was about the farmers and being able to have more daylight to harvest crops. But farmers are still hauling crops in the evening of the night. Maybe it gave them a better advantage with the sun being out, to kind of keep the moisture off the crops.
Lynn says if they won't end it, then each state needs to do it.
Right, exactly. Well, I know there's, I think, couple states in the U.S. that does not have a daylight savings. I thought Arizona was one, and I also thought maybe it was Indiana. I'm not 100% certain about that.
Hemlock17Q says, I heard it was because of World War II, but I could be wrong.
Last I always heard, Hamhock, it was because of the farmers. But like I said, most farmers nowadays, they don't really need daylight savings. There's lights on tractors and everything else. They shouldn't have any issues. I guess I can go in this lane yet. Oh, what the shnikes. Well, looks like we got an accident. Nope, that's a good accident. Pushed in the front end.
Camaro King 79 says, Indiana half does half. Doesn't I forget the town that splits it? I was like, boy, wouldn't that be confusing if you lived in the half that did it, but worked in the half that didn't.
Yep. Actually, it's going to be southwestern part of Indiana where they're kind of the divide on time zone. So yeah, could you imagine being on southwestern Indiana? Because I know where the time zone lies, and believe it or not, some of Indiana is actually on central time zone. Not all of Indiana, but a good majority, just that little piece down in the corner there is actually on central time zone. Yeah, I almost want to say that's by Terre Haute. If I remember correctly, I think that's down by Terre Haute. Oh, here's a nice, lovely little road. Good roads, Governor. They suck. Nice place for a truck to die out, dude. Looks like it's been sitting there a while. Well, lo and behold, we'll be on time yet. Less than a half hour to go.
Camaro King 79 says, yeah, I can't remember. I just read an article about where there is a small town that is half daylight saving and half not. I was like, man, that would be confusing.
Right. Yeah, I would highly agree, Camaro. Going the wrong way, Bobby. Supposed to be going the other way with that truck. Railroad too.
Camaro King 79 says it's like on one side of the street you're in it and the other side you're not.
Right. Could you imagine your time zone being right on the middle of your house? I mean, I've thought about that, you know, when you go through state lines and all of a sudden, like, somewhere's out in the country, the state line cuts through your property somewhere somehow. Wonder how they configure the property tax for all that. Well, once we get in here, we're gonna have to hurry up and jump out, everybody. Go check in because, like I said, we got about a half hour, less than a half hour to spare. Well, lo and behold, guess who's here? Kurt.
Camaro King 79 says half the clocks are 1 hour faster than the other half. Lols. I know as I'm sleeping on the side, I get more sleep. Lol.
God dang, that sun is bright. Can't even see the dang.
Says low Camaro.
Can't even see the dang clock here with all the sun brining shining through. Drive. Submit. All right, we'll be back. Go check in. Okie dokie. We're back. Start getting our next spot in already so that we don't have to sit there and worry about it. No.
Lynn says WB.
Thank you, Lynn. How'd you sleep, Lynn?
Lynn says good.
Well, that's good. I wish I could have said the same, but we didn't.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Luke Walker 59, Kalamazoo County is where I'm from.
Probably don't have something on that we should have on. Yeah, we don't. Let's refresh this. There, that's better. This is always the hard part, waiting. Waiting.
Rusty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Dang, am I behind on paperwork? Literally. Same trailer we took. Stop. Yes. We ended up having one, so that was like 6:30. I got there at like 9-ish. Didn't leave out till I think it was like 10 o'clock at night. Got there.
No wearing pants. Warner Labs says good morning.
Oh shit. Warner's here. Everybody hush.
Lynn says morning Werner.
What's going on, Warner? See if we can do this with the sun beating in our eyes.
No wearing pants. Warner Labs says just getting ready for work.
Oh, you know what that is, Warner? Work? better be wearing pants today. I heard I got the memo from your boss. It was supposed to be mandatory.
Streambot says YouTube at JHH-I67 hi.
Hi, JH. Or should I say JHH?
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot me hi at JHH-I67 how are you doing? Very nice to see you today at JHH-I67.
Let's see. 3, 3. I think that was 3, 3. Yes. 26. 23, 11. One stop. 28. Elements, third stop. That. Yes. Did it. And so that was there. That was an empty. 3. Well, shit. 237. And we'll have to figure out what the end was on that one. Just did that one. So that's done. Got to this sheet right here. 78. And what did we end up with? Where did we start? 694, 927. 927. And so 695. 307. That sounds about right. 2 stops, 1 direct load. Stop 2. Continuous. This is load number what? 237. 662. I think Warner fell asleep on us. Warner! Done. Next. That done. Get that out of here. It's all filled out. Back to here. Two, 3, 7, 0, 44. All right, we got that done.
Streambot says, YouTube, it's Sun Honey Studio, gotta get to work. Might do the lurk thing. Peace, everyone.
Copy that, Sun Honey. Have a good day at work. Safe travels.
Lynn says, have a good day, Sun Honey.
Okay. Now we're getting caught up on that. That's a first. change that. Never change that. And I doubt it's frozen. Never, 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 never. Good. Paperwork is almost done. Come on, certify. Be nice. Thank you.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Come on, guys. Call us for door number 3. Get in and out of here. We got a lot of shit to do today. done with paperwork. Thank frickin' God. Boy, that reefer looks like it's in tough shape. Mud flap about ready to fall off. Gotta be a rookie. Gotta be a rookie. But he did a great job. Dude, he's not going to steal your truck. I guess they're going to make us definitely wait today. Should have been in the dock already. We're going to do this. Sitting here waiting, twiddling our thumbs. YouTube can kiss my ass. That's all I can say. YouTube can suck it. Oh, what the hell? There we go.
Angle shot from head to toe, rock to leaf, body pain. Oh.
I think everybody fell asleep, except for Lynn and I.
Ed the trucker says good morning.
Morning, Ed. How you doing? Where are you at? Last I knew, you were kind of around the area. Are you in Arizona?
Trucker says pretty good, just west of Oklahoma City.
Oh, okay. So you got a pretty good distance. Are you solo now, or are you still driving team? No.
Ed the trucker says team.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were still driving team yet or not, Ed.
You're locked in with Fix FM. Being locked in with Fix FM may lead to prolonged conversations, existential breakthroughs, and an inability to escape the gravitational pull of awesome. Side effects may include inexplicable cravings for
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
and the unsettling realization that the brain might also be a little bit warped. Trix FM is not responsible for lost time, altered realities, or sudden purpose to build a radio station in the living room.
A BZBot says star RE sub star of the trucker plus 2 star.
Thanks, Ed, for the resubscribe for 3 months.
Frosty says howdy, Ed the trucker. Heard you rode in from west of OKC and decided to join the interstate travel crew. That sub ya tossed our way is like a fresh horse for the trail. This here operation needs good folks like you to keep it moving.
Right on. I don't know why they didn't put me in like door 6. Starting to feel like I'm left out. Well, while we're waiting for them to call, move this mic onto me, get out of the sun.
Ed the Trucker says dual with interstate travel crew.
Nice try, Ed. You missed.
All aboard the Sonic Express. The next stop is the Crystal Castle. Fry will be your conductor from today.
You're locked into Tricks FM. If you think, therefore you are.
I cry for my country, for the pain that it's been through. She's been made to suffer for the profit of a few. Storm clouds are forming, winds of change now touch our shores. Our hear forefathers are crying as the dreams been cruise on now.
Here it comes.
I show my love for thee with strength and loyalty. America, I show my love for you in all that I do. All that I do. I pray for my country and for friends and family. Mourning in their ignorance while things live within a dream. I will fight for freedom and the ways of liberty. I die for my country, slaying corporate dynamite. I show my love for thee with strength and loyalty. America, I show my love for you in all that I do. I see it in your eyes of love, I lie inside your eyes of love you have inside. I'll never let you down as long as I have breath. As you try to take the ring away from the that I have with you, and I will pick you up and send you up and set you back up on your feet. After all I've said and no one's left, I will always be there, be there by your side, and never let you down. I cry for my people in time of tragedy. I just want some answers, so the truth is set them free. Let the truth set free. I say hallelujah.
Trix FM, broadcasting under the glow of our very own neighborhood star.
DJ Fry. DJ Fry on the mic.
Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body.
Let's rock this party.
Shake your body.
Let's rock this party.
Shake your body.
Let's rock this party.
Shake your body.
Let's rock this party.
Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this body. Shake your body. Let's rock this body. Shake your body. Shake your body.
Let's rock this party. Girl, get on the floor. Wanna rock your body, but you can't take no more. Wanna shake your body up, wanna shake your body down. Wanna shake your body till it touch the ground. Ha, 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 ha. DJ Fry on the mic.
Ba, ba, ba.
The name is Trix Sam. I'm come from DJ Fry. I came here to rock you in this place. Check out the trouble. Feel the bass fry. Bring down the house. Let's rock this place.
Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body right.
DJ Fry on the mic.
Shake your body. 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 Shake your body.
DJ Fry. DJ Fry on the mic. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party. Let's rock this party. I'm come from DJ Fair. So rock your body like I know you should. Shake your body up. Shake your body down. Shake your body till it touch the ground.
Shake your body. Let's rock this party. 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 Shake your body.
Let's rock this party.
Shake your body.
DJ Fry. Let's rock it on. Tricks of Finn. DJ Fry. DJ Fry on the mic.
Caller number 9 rings a trip to the ice wall. Void where prohibited. Do not attempt to reach the ice wall without proper thermal wear.
I'm the first to admit it, I wanna do this. When I saw your rocks, someone could call it deuces. I heard you say that dick is on my way, the proof is. Wanna feel the truth is I'm making up excuses.
This last press Kirby.
We'll be back, everybody. Tattletale. Tattletale. Son of a biscuit.
Lynn says, oh.
Yeah, believe it or not, that was safety. My camera's a tattletale. 100% tattletale. Got me in trouble. Again. Kind of. Oh, life is getting to be more of a pain in the ass. Anybody want to buy a trucking company for 1.5 million? Once in a lifetime deal. Anybody? Anybody want to buy a trucking company? I guess not. Stuck with it.
Lynn says, LOL to late, for me to start something new.
Oh, it's never too late, Lynn. You and the hubby can do a grand tour of everything. It's like riding a bicycle. Or watching hummingbirds in your backyard.
Lynn says, LOL.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh yeah, of course, my ELD camera, well, the camera itself is what got me in trouble.
swear there's vultures everywhere. Dang vultures.
Lynn says spies.
Yep, pretty much. Hate to say it, I like the old ways. I didn't have these problems. No way, shape, or form. Definitely had less headaches back then. Dun 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 dun.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says only spy here is Lynn.
Oh shit, there's Warner. God damn it. What up, Warner? What's going on, Mr. No Pants?
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says I'm working.
Working? Uh-huh. Is that what they call it nowadays? Are you working and twerking, Warner?
Wearing pants, Warner Labs says, what have you done? Sat in the seat driving? I bet you feel the burn in your hands from turning the wheel long.
Yeah, we do. Gotta feel that burn, baby. Feel that burn. It's like exercising. 5 more, 4 more, feel that burn. Hello? All right. Door 2. Thank you. Yep, bye-bye. Wow, about time. Except they got us going into oddball door number 2. Door number 2.
Wearing pants, Warner Labs says better than number 3.
Better than number 3?
Wearing pants Warner Lab says, Duel event.
Alright, I'll be back.
Wearing pants Warner Lab says, and the last duel I do for the week.
Yeah, okay. You say that all the time. So what are you actually doing today, Warner? Are you all snuggled up to your work, teddy bear? Snuggled up to your work, teddy bear? Oh shit, forgot to shut off the reefer. There, we got it off.
Still wearing pants Warner Lab says, damn it, he didn't dance.
I didn't dance? No, I didn't dance. You nuts? That's extra, Warner. Didn't you ever hear the song I Can't Dance?
Wearing pants Warner Lab says, do you really need to ask that question?
Well, of course. I can't even tell if they're actually unloading me or not.
Lynn says, what we doing for lunch today, Werner?
I think Warner was taking us all out for steak and taters and whatever else, lobster. Remember him saying that? I think he said that in the Discord.
Lynn says, sounds good.
Yeah, I agree. Hopefully Warner's just not a tightwad.
BZBot says star RE sub Star Treks FM plus 3 star.
Thanks, Fry, for the resubscribe. Wait a minute, why are you subscribing when you should have Turbo Fry?
Lynn says, oh, Fry's awake.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says, I'll have you know I'll go to Subway and order steak, so I'm no tightwad.
A sub? What?
Trix FM says I have both.
Oh, you have both? Well, we were playing Trix FM until I got in trouble again.
Trix FM says, hey, Lynn.
I was naughty again.
Lynn says, morning, Fry.
How'd you sleep, Fry? How many hours?
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says, good morning, Fry.
How many hours did you get? That's the real question.
Trix FM says, hey, no wearing pants, Warner laughs.
You probably got more sleep than I got.
Trix FM says I don't know.
Oh, that ain't good if you don't know.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says, why the hell were you awake at 2 a.m. to reply to my Discord log?
That's the whole reason why. We had a turn of events last night with the receiver at our first stop. That is why. They kicked us off property.
Frosty says, so it's Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder GT is rating in from streaming American Truck Simulator.
What's up, Stevie? Welcome in, Raiders.
Alert says, shout out to Stevie Wonder GT.
How was your stream, Stevie? Hope you had a good one. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning to you while we're sitting here waiting and twiddling our thumbs for our load to get unloaded and be on our way.
Lynn says, welcome in, Raiders.
Hope your stream went well, Stevie.
No wearing pants Warner Labs says, why you pretending to be so nice? Show them how crazy you are.
Ooh! We all get it from Warner.
Wonder GT says, good morning, stream was good. Been driving Dalton Highway in Alaska.
10-4. Glad you had a good stream.
Streambot says, YouTube at Jim Rockford 777. Everyone have a safe and blessed day.
Thank you. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. Highly appreciate it.
No wearing pants Warner Labs says, nice blue truck.
Yep. Matches good with blue jeans.
Stevie Wonder GT asks, do you haul for a certain company or just different brokers?
No, I am leased on to a company. I'm a business dealing with a business. If you don't know my history, I've been an owner-operator since 2013.
No wearing pants Warner Labs says, Witchy hates.
Yeah, we kind of hate the company we're leased onto right now. But they're just trying to protect their CSA score, that's why. That's why. It's getting a little tiring. Quite frankly, if they needed a slowpoke, they should have got the rookie down the road.
Stevie Wonder GT asks, may I ask what company?
No, we don't tell what the company is. That's the only thing we will never say.
Stevie Wonder GT says, understandable.
We don't say what our company is, and we don't say where we're leased onto. But any of these trailers that you happen to see here, like Grand Island, sometimes they're in our yard, which, believe it or not, they're actually bringing in some of our product now. we could pull their trailers if they can't fulfill the obligation of getting the load delivered. So we can pull anybody's trailers that's got the product on. Believe it or not, even if there's a Swift trailer in the yard, we could pull a Swift trailer. Of course, I haven't seen one much with a refrigerated reefer on, but we could pull even a Swift trailer.
Rusty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Wonder GT says better Swift than Super Ego lol.
Well, I don't know how bad Super Eagle is, but I mean, I've heard stories, but I don't know how much to know about the company myself. I know I see their trucks. That's the only thing I can say. I know we've had people that were in our chat that were there, and they are just a horrible company to work for, I guess.
Wearing Pants Warner Labs says you should try them very long.
I should try them? Yeah. I think they'd probably rip up my contract in a heartbeat. They would probably rip my contract in a heartbeat.
Says let Lynn find out first long.
Let Lynn find out first.
Top Cat 1 says good morning all.
Morning, Top. How was your evening?
Lynn says morning top.
Wearing Pants Warner Labs says, Lynn, are you ready to enjoy another lovely day?
Sure, Warner. Flex it in. Flex it in, Warner.
Lynn says yes I am.
No Wearing Pants Warner Labs says 74 degrees. Might need my air conditioner.
You funny, Warner. Hey, wait a minute. That means, how did you get air conditioning? See? Warner's got money. He's got air conditioning.
Popcat1 says weather 63116.
Warner says he's got to need an air conditioner. He's Mr.
Lynn
Moneybags.
says, my phone says 76.
76.
Wearing pants, Warner Labs says I bought it and installed myself.
Oh, you bought it and stole it yourself? Okay. I gotcha.
Wearing pants, Warner Labs says my old furnace and AC was like 1984.
1984?
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says yup.
Dang. Not really that old.
This temp. All I need to do is open a window for some AC.
Right, exactly.
Lynn says, had the house open yesterday. It was nice to air out the winter air.
Right.
Cat1 says high of 75 today.
Yeah, it's going to be nice in a lot of areas. I don't know what we're going to see today. Not yet, anyways.
Wearing pants, Warner Labs says snow probably for you all.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprising if we get snow today. They were talking about it, believe it or not. They were talking about it.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says sucker long.
Uh-huh. I'll remember that, Warner. I'll remember that every time you go to bed.
Wearing pants, Warner Labs says too bad you don't have your pants.
Well, we got pants on today. I don't think, well, you think we don't. We always do. Except when we go to bed at night.
Pancake says Werner, put y'all pants on and go. Get Gary a feed long.
Yeah. Good morning, Pancakes. How you doing?
wearing pants, Warner Labs says, see, I knew you didn't sleep with pants.
I told you I don't sleep with pants. Not at home. On the road I do.
Pancakes says, doing okay, I was here earlier, but TTS didn't want to announce my presence lol.
Oh. Well, I guess...
Wearing pants, Warner Labs says, good cover story.
I guess the TTS is not running at full capacity then. I guess the fix didn't fix everything.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says, hey, Pancake.
I guess.
That one says where you were sitting, a high of 65.
Right. High of 65. Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Pancakes says it's okay, been lurking, watching YouTube lol.
10-4. Anything good on the tube?
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says, better bust out your shorts.
Shorts? There's no shorts wearing in trucking. We're not AC mechanics.
Cakes says just videos from Rust streamers.
Oh, okay.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says no pants wearing either.
Well, I figured you weren't wearing no pants. That's nothing new with you, Warner.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says you're damn right I wear my cargo shorts in the summer.
Is that what they call them?
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says I always keep long pants and boots in truck though in case I get a customer that hasn't mowed the lawn in a month.
Hasn't mowed the lawn in a month? What does that got to do with anything? I thought you were like a leprechaun, laughing while going through the tall grass.
No wearing pants, Warner Labs says lol, maybe if I had a pot of gold.
It's hiding in your safe.
Cat 1 says at no wearing pants Warner Labs, that comment could go south real fast.
Yeah, exactly. Real south fast.
No wearing pants Warner Labs, says Lynn, already emptied my safe.
She went and bought all that chocolate, Warner.
No wearing pants Warner Labs, says probably. Then sends him to fry long.
Lynn says, oh geez, lol.
Cat 1 asks, are you getting loaded?
Unloaded, Top. We're getting unloaded right now. Should be done here pretty shortly. Get on the road again.
Lynn says, unloaded top.
We've only been waiting, I don't know, a couple hours.
Top Cat 1 says Roger.
Yeah, almost 2 hours we've been waiting. Almost 2 hours.
No wearing pants Warner Labs, says now you jinxed it.
Top Cat 1 says Roger beep.
Roger beep. I don't know when's the last time I even heard a CB with a Roger beep on it, to tell you the truth. Been a while. Been a long while. I think we needed to convert Warner's name. Convert it to Roger Beep. No pants Warner, Roger Beep.
Top Cat 1 says, I think we just showed our age again, Gary.
Yeah, we did. We did, Top.
No wearing pants Warner Labs, says do it you won't.
Are you tempting me, Warner?
No wearing pants Warner Labs, says no balls long.
No balls. I think we should almost make a vote on it. All in favor of changing Warner's name again? Say aye. Okay, did the TTS stop working on me again?
Wearing pants, Warner laughs, says I.
Oh, Warner's even in favor of it. Look at that. Didn't even have to twist his arm.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says that Lynn, you better say it long.
Lynn asks, say what?
What the heck's going on here? Some guy parked in
Lynn
half
says
crazy?
LOL.
Some guy parked in crazy.
Top Cat 1 says it, Lynn I.
Oh, we got another eye.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says I'm just agreeing so you feel better about yourself for me harassing you.
Feel better about yourself? What? What are you smoking?
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says Cuban cigars, duh.
You're smoking midget cigars? Are those the ones you found with your Lucky Charms?
I can't do that to Sari.
Are those the ones you gave to your Lucky Charms?
Lynn says, oh, okay.
Remember, Warner, you said you need to have, you got to have pants in the long grass. So if you're walking in the grass and you're really short and it's tickling, I think you get the drift.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says wouldn't you like to know Trucker Man?
No.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
I gotta make a mental note. Warner is a midget.
Lynn says, I am getting my boots on LOL.
Yeah, I better go get mine on too.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says Lynn's going hunting.
Wow, they only took our diesel fuel up to $3.47 a gallon. DEF is at $2.59 a gallon. Effective 3/6/26.
Top Cat 1 says it is getting deep in here today.
Oh, it's getting very deep in here. We're gonna need a crane. A crane.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says I'm over 4 feet and 10 inches long.
4 feet 10 inches. That's midget. I suppose you're running across the grass with your shorts on.
Top Cat 1 says anyone have a floaty for it? No wearing pants, Warner lad.
Yeah, exactly.
Wearing pants, Warner laughs, says that's the legal height of a midget long.
I ever meet Warner, I'll probably have to get down on my knees just to say hi to him. Hi!
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says SMH male sign.
Dang, I would have thought they would have had me unloaded already. What the hell?
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says rain.
Surprise, nobody moved in number 5 spot. What's up with that?
Wearing pants, Warner laughs, says go do it yourself, lol.
10-4, top. 10-4. Do we really need to put my rank in here? Yeah, my rank is like below all of yours.
That one says rank.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says time for me to work. Be back in a bit.
Work? Oh my god, he's actually gonna go to work? What's up with that?
Pancakes says Werner is gunning for Lynn.
Oh, he's got a long ways to go before he catches up to Lynn. I guarantee you that one. Warner would have to be there day, night, endlessly.
Lynn says, "Hello, good luck to him."
Yeah, he's got a long ways to go.
Top Cat 1 says dice 5.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says I know better than to go for Lynn.
Uh-huh, right. Oh, you just remind me of something, Top. I gotta update that one. Huh, surprised I didn't do that one. Why did I not do that one? Mental note. Warner is not wearing pants.
Warner laughs, says she'll spit in my food and then her abs Carmen will lure me into an alley and beat me with a hot dog.
If I got time, I could probably change that right now, Top. They haven't got us unloaded yet.
Cat 1S change it.
Yeah, the dice 5 to add the house roll on there. I'll do that right now, since I'm thinking of it.
Top Cat 1S what add a space to the command.
No wearing pants Warner Labs says, look at this parking job I sent you in Discord, Gary.
Oh, where the hell is it? Is that it? Nope.
Wearing pants Warner Labs says, thought it was you for a second that parked like that.
Me? Hell no. So, let's see here. Really? It's a frickin' whatchamacallit, you moron. That's not going to let me do that. Yeah, I haven't gotten it. I'm getting there, but it's not allowing me to finish it. Which, I don't know why for that. Wait a minute. Let me look at this again.
Topcat1 says I was just rolling them to roll them.
Yeah, well, it's fine, but I usually like to have Nightbot's thing.
No wearing pants Warner Labs says, still no name change long.
I haven't gotten around to it yet, Warner. I'm trying to figure out this dice command. This coding is freaking a whatchamacallit, pain in the ass.
Wearing pants Warner Labs says, dice.
So I'm looking at it, blah, 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 blah.
No wearing pants Warner Labs says, Lynn's supposed to know all that.
I have Nightbot rolls, so someone can complete it with you on it. Yeah, it was a special command that I had made. And so the command part of it, the body, is lengthy. And so it only says I can put 500 characters in there. But the command doesn't have 500 characters in it. As you see when you roll it, that's not over 500. So I'm just trying to figure out why it's saying that. It's really weird. Because any other one I was able to do it with, and this one is just being a pain in the ass of not wanting to put the command in. But I do see something in there where I need to change that. And if we get rid of this, we don't need that. And then get rid of that. Will it let me do it that way? No. Well, what the hell? Well, I guess we're going to cancel it for now because we can't save it, so that'll just have to stay that way, but I'll have it on my to-do list. On my to-do list. That's a baffling one. I think Warner had something to do with it. Warner rigged it. That's it. Warner rigged it.
How Cat1 asks, will this work?
Maybe top, maybe. There to there to there to there. Now, looks like we're not going to have time. Here comes the paperwork. Thanks, boss. Have a good day. Units received, 1, 25, 15. All right, we're good. When the hell did they have three papers there? All right. I don't remember three paperworks being there. But what I am going to do is I'm going to save that top. I am going to save that if I have to have another alternative to put it down. And then we can just put that in there and then kind of adjust it accordingly. We just got to make sure Warner keeps his fingers out of the cookie jar.
Cat1 says it'll DM you a few commands I have for it, so you can look back at them for the code you need.
Right. Well, we'll see how far this mic carries. Doesn't sound like very far. Doesn't sound like it carries very far from what I'm hearing. Put this back up here for now. All right, what time we got out of here? 11. Gotta write my times on the bills. Get these sent in.
Cat1 says sent you 2 codes in DMS.
10-4, Tom. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Cat1 says NP.
Come on, scan it. Thank you. Send that.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Good. That's sent. Does this get shipped in there?
Top Cat 1 says, so where are we going today?
So now we got to go to Coldwater, our favorite slacking place, and then we got to go out to Oakland, Iowa.
Lynn says, off to the washout. Hope it's not full.
Yeah, first the washout, then the Coldwater, and then head out to Oakland, Iowa. And we are on a split, so we will use that towards our advantage today. I had to make a mental note that we got on a 2-hour split because the ELD is not obviously working correctly. Alright, well that's going through. We can get going. Put it in drive, moron. I think I put that in there. Did I? Let's check.
Top Cat 1 says, sounds like fun. Are you going to have a load going to Iowa?
Yes. Yes, we will be going to Iowa. Now our backhaul is either going to be going to Long Prairie like last week, or we could probably go into Omaha and grab a load from there. So I'm hoping I'll be grabbing a load out of Omaha coming back to Wisconsin. So I don't know. Or we could go down to the dairy place and go pick up a load of cheese, and that'll come back to Green Bay regardless anyways. Or somewhere's in that vicinity. Maybe we might go to Plymouth. Might go to Sheboygan. So we don't know where we're going to be ending up. But those are the possibilities that we could be doing with this week.
Top Cat 1 says, so you're looking at being booked for a round trip?
Maybe. Maybe. Still too early to tell, Tom. Still too early to tell because the company, and I will say this very highly, the company dispatchers are stupid. Because last week they gave us a load.
Top Cat 1 says, fingers crossed.
Right. But last week, the company, we were back by Wednesday. By Wednesday. And we should not have been back by Wednesday.
Top Cat 1 says, that's an understatement.
Right. I mean, if I see this again, that this happens, I might as well just cut back to Thursdays and say screw it, because they obviously can't keep me busy.
Top Cat 1 says, force a Thursday reset.
Yeah. I should do is send this to the president and let him know, hey, you talked about give you guys more time. Well, I give you a whole nother day. And now all of a sudden by Wednesday I get 3 loads in, and still Wednesday I could still travel on a Wednesday for a Thursday delivery and then pick up Thursday and come back to the yard. But that's not an option. And literally throw my dispatcher underneath the bus about it. Telling me, oh, well, we don't have any loads to get you back on Friday. Bullshit. There's loads, you just don't want to give them to me. You give them to the guy that does the state stuff, and you screw me over. And that guy gets to go home every damn night.
Cat One says I would. Do you think the press will do anything about teeth?
No, nothing. It won't do nothing. Now our old president, oh yeah, he would have had a fit over that. He would have told that dispatcher to get the hell out of his office. That's what that for a fact I would have known. That's why the company has changed drastically over the last 6 years. Drastically changed. And especially since COVID era, that's when everything really changed.
Cat One says that makes me wonder if something is going on with that dispatcher, and some of the drivers, they might be holding the loads for a fab driver.
Yeah, could be. I don't know. I'm not in that office. I mean, it's not easy for a dispatcher to shit on a driver. It really isn't. It really isn't. And it's not hard, you know, well, I should say it's not hard for a dispatcher to shit on a driver. But it's not hard for the company to shit on a driver either. I mean, I've seen it already where the company with what a driver was wearing for like a shirt or something, he ended up getting shit on. Got less less miles and was sitting around a lot, and then eventually it was cutting into his
Top Cat One says all they have to do is pass you up when they're looking at loads to hand out.
Yep, exactly. But yeah, it's not that hard to really shit on a driver.
Cat1 says Carmen still work in the office down there.
No, Carmen doesn't work in the office. Carmen works in my business.
Top Cat 1 says if she did, she could kind of be you inside her.
Well, yeah, she could if she worked in the company, but Carmen basically works on my company paperwork. Why the hell did that kick out? Sometimes I just do not get this damn truck. I just don't.
Top Cat 1 says okay, it's that time we talk about food. I made chicken Alfredo last night for dinner.
How did it turn out, Top? How did it turn out?
Lynn says lots of tires on the truck.
Oh yeah, he's hauling some major ass weight there. I wouldn't be surprised if he's maxed out at 160,000 pounds.
Lynn says, oh wow.
Yeah, in the state of Michigan, you can haul up to 160,000 pounds. But you gotta have the axles for it. So yeah, anytime you see an 8-axle, 7-axle trailer, they are probably hauling up to 160,000 pounds.
Cat one says it had broccoli, peas, carrots in it for a filler.
Nice!
Lynn says, oh no, Top, said peas. LOL.
Oh, come on, Lynn. They're good for you.
Lynn says nope.
We'll throw some sauerkraut with it.
Lynn says nope.
Dang it, I tried.
Cat one says that Lynn and the Alfredo, you can't really taste them.
Right? Because the sauce would actually overpower the peas.
Lynn says nope. No can do peas.
Well, I guess a can of peas for me then.
Cat one says right.
I'd eat them things right out of a can. Of course, I'd only eat canned peas. I don't eat frozen peas. No thanks. I got limits.
Lynn says yeah.
There's definitely a difference when you got canned peas compared to frozen peas. There's just no comparison. No comparison.
Says they are all yours.
All right. I'll put them in with my mashed taters.
Yeah, they taste different.
I will put them in my mashed taters, mix them all in, put some corn in there, mix that all in, throw a little bit more butter in there, mix that all together. Yummy.
Lynn says, I promise I wouldn't fight for them.
Cat one says Aang will mix with some carrots and add some brown sugar to it.
Right? How is Angie feeling, Top? She feeling better?
Top Cat 1 says, and a little butter. Top Cat 1 says, seems better.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's always good news. Good news. Feeling better.
Top Cat 1 says, got the day off today.
Nice. Enjoy that day off, Ange. Enjoy
Top Cat
that
1
day
says,
off.
letting her sleep.
Well, that's good. Tell her we said hi and that enjoy the day off. It's a beautiful day.
Lynn says, I like carrots with butter and honey.
Butter and honey? Is that like honey roasted carrots?
Cat 1 says she just stared a little. I think she might have heard you.
Oops, my bad.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Top Cat 1 says you're low.
All right.
Cat 1 says, I think she worked to roll over.
10-4. Roger beep.
Lynn says, Frosty's really into this drinking, LOL.
Yeah, he is.
Top Cat 1 says she's inching to my side of the bed.
She's like, you are warm. I'll cuddle up next to you.
Top Cat 1 says I will suck all that heat out of you. It's mine, not yours.
Yeah, it might be that too.
Top Cat 1 says to bad I am not there.
Well, at least I can say, for now, and like I said, I'm not being prejudiced towards women, but I'm glad cold butt season is finally leaving.
Lynn says LOL.
Figure I'd throw that disclaimer in there right away. Especially cold feet. Fingers, well, that's still around yet for now.
Lynn says cold feet too.
Yeah,
Low.
cold feet and cold fingers. the Lord, cold butt season is gone. Amen.
Popcat One says Angela used to be real bad for that all year.
Yeah. You know, it'd be funny, and I still haven't gotten this yet. And maybe some of the guys out here that are listening that's got a spouse or a wife, why is it during the summer months they're never cold when it's hot out? It's only the winter months. It is only during the winter months.
That one says she will cuddle up to my hot back all year and suck the heat out of it while I am trying to sleep. It'll wake up in pain all day.
Yeah, I can see that happening, Tom. I can see that happening. You know, the other part that I have to say, like I said, not being mean towards women. We'll throw a disclaimer, no disrespect to women. But like the older we get, you know, like when you used to lay on somebody, you can let them lay on you for hours. But the older you get, it seems like you can't even do that anymore. It's like, man. You know, like if you're on the couch, or you know, had your head on their lap or whatever else, yeah, fine, no problem. But like nowadays, it's like, man, the older you get, the more like the pain sets in right away, and it's like, jeez, she's not even been sitting there that long. Why am I in pain?
Cat One says to try and keep my comment G-rated, thinking it might have something to do with the two. Well, you know, being a fatty tissue, not storing any heat, making them cold.
It could be. It could very well be, Tom. It could very well be.
Lynn says, lol, fry.
I think Fry's got something to mention on that one. We're all ears, Fry. We're all ears. It's a big old family discussion.
Fix FM says lol, yeah, but nope.
Nope, but DJ Dope. I guess Fry doesn't want to be part of it.
Lynn says, I can't take the heat. I sleep better in a cold room.
That is also true. I mean, if it's cool in the sleeper, I do sleep better. I really can't stand a room that's overly hot. Especially like when winter months, when we're trying to adjust the heat in here, it's very hard to adjust the heat. Now, if we had like an auto sensor, like If we set it at 70 degrees, the temp stays at 70 degrees, but it's never the case in a sleeper. Now at home it's a little bit different because the rooms are much bigger. But when you got a steady heat that you can't set to a certain temp, like climate control, it really sucks. But like I said, when we were starting to get into the fall season last year, I never threw the bunk heater on. I slept the best in my life, even with 5 hours of sleep. 5 hours of sleep in a cool temp sleeper, no problem. No problem. Even if we woke up a little bit cold, who cares?
Cat 1 says in Angala case, she has iron deficiency, anemia, so her temps are all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I hear you on that, Tom. I definitely hear you on that.
Cat 1 says in the summer she is cold, and in the winter she is hot.
Right.
Cat 1 says I am like that must be nice.
Yeah. So I would imagine during the winter months, Ange probably has to layer up on the clothes to keep warm. Or vice versa. One of the two. Somebody's getting towed.
Top Cat 1 says going outside, yes, but in the house I keep at 75F, she will walk around in PJ pants and a t-shirt.
Okay. Yeah, normally all year round we keep our house about 70, 72 degrees. Summers, maybe we'll take it down to like 70, but normally we stay in the lower 70s range.
Top Cat 1 says in the summer she walk around in like you and me shorts and a t-shirt.
Right. Well, normally during the summer months, I am always, depending upon how hot it gets, I'm always wearing jeans. The only time maybe if I might wear shorts is if we're up north.
Top Cat 1 says, but she hangs the temps a lot better than I can.
Yeah. But for me, I mean, during the summer months, if we're up north and it's really hot out, I might wear shorts up north, but normally I've always got something to do up north, so 9 times out of 10, unless it's going to be an evening, I ain't going to do anything the rest of the night, then I'll wear shorts. But I've always got jeans on, always, because I can't keep away from not just sitting around and doing anything. I just can't do it. I could go up north and think of like 600 things that I gotta do. Pick up tree branches, rake the leaves.
Hopcat1 says she hardly sweats in the summer, and in the winter the cold will rip right through me. Her tolerance is higher to it than mine.
Oh, okay.
SariBot says I can't do that to Sari.
What the heck happened there? Huh. Boot Barn, now open in Ann Arbor.
Hopcat1 says when it get to be around 70F, my body starts to hurt.
Oh, because of the heat? My body likes anything above 80 degrees. 80 and higher, my body just loves it. Now this cold, ugh.
Cat1 says no, the cold.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, the cold for me, I don't start to hurt. It's just it goes to my bone right away. It's like you're, cold ice, like directly to the bone. That's what it feels like.
Hopcat1 says it seeps in and starts attacking my arthritis.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Attacks the arthritis, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I used to love winter. Loved winter. Went snowmobiling and anything else. Nowadays, nope. Don't want nothing to do with it. I'll plow snow. I'll get out and shovel.
Cat1 says I had a horse roll over on my leg when I was 15. It jacked up my left knee.
Holy crap.
Cat1 says, yeah, I had to help the horse out. It was having trouble giving birth to a colt.
Oh, I see. I see. Never helped deliver a
Cat1
colt.
says, and when I got it free, it rolled over on it, trying to get up to feed it.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Yeah, I've never delivered a colt. No baby horses, but I did help deliver a lot of calves. We never had horses on the farm. Never. We had stuff laying around for horses, but never had horses. Golly, bad color. I would not buy a truck in white. Somebody might be putting their plow away. That's what I should have done last week, but I'm unsure of whether or not to put the plow away yet. They're talking about rain one day, or not rain, snow, so. So I don't know if,
Top Cat One says she must be over there, dreaming she's grunting in her sleep.
Grunting? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. One says you're kind of like Tim the Tool Man. Cat One says better than her yelling at her coworkers in her sleep.
Yeah. I think I'd rather have Carmen yelling at her coworkers in her sleep.
Cat One says the other day she yelled in she sleep. I don't flipping care. Top Cat One says using the other F word.
Right. I got it. I've heard flipping before. I heard that term down in Arkansas. They use it a lot down there. I don't flippin' care, or oh, flippin' that, or whatever else. I've heard the term. I don't think so, Bubba. Guy was gonna try passing me on my right, and I was like, yeah, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not happening.
Cat1 says, do you think you can check your Discord? I am going to send you a message about yesterday to you.
Yeah, we'll be, if we don't have to wait overly long for a washout, I could probably look at it then, Tom. Just gotta wait to see how bad this is gonna be filled up. If it's gonna be that bad, we might just get going because we don't have a whole lot of time. We'll have to go to the secondary washout facility. But we definitely gotta fill up on fuel though first, so this one's gonna hit the company pretty good. Go out of my way than sitting there waiting, but I don't know if our load's going to be ready at Coldwater either. Don't know. Should be. $5.19, $5.25. Yeah, this one's going to hit the company pretty hard for this fuel fill up. We got to be in Oakland by 9 o'clock tomorrow.
Cat1 says, okay, I sent you the message, so you know what I am talking about. I told her she should have called the police and reported it.
Yeah, right. I'll look at it, Tom. Oh, that line's pretty long. I don't think we're coming here. I don't have all the time in the world to sit here and wait. Hopefully Mr. Bobtail's not waiting forever. Well, we'll top off at least one tank. Copy that, Lynn. I gotta learn to be slow since our tablet's running slow. All right, we're gonna top off at least one tank, at least. That'll get us some distance going across until we find a place that's gonna be hopefully cheaper with fuel. And top off our DEF. We'll be back.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, and Gary's still sitting.
Topcat1 says getting fuel.
No wearing pants, Warner Lab says, better hide my wallet before he goes for mine.
Topcat1 says lol.
Did I hear Warner? Must have. I know my hearing isn't deceiving me.
Cat1 says I am snacking on some cheddar Chex Mix.
I'm snacking on. Better hide my wallet before he goes for mine. I'm snacking on some cheddar Chex Mix. Copy that, Top. We'll be back. Think, Winter missed it that I was wearing pants. Shucky darn. All right. Anybody want to guess what we just spent for some fuel? This is pretty sad. Very, very, very sad. So for one tank, we threw in 45.925 gallons.
FM says 675.
675, Fry says. That's a little high, Fry. 775, that's high. So we only put in 45 gallons. Only 45 gallons. $238.76. That's just for 45 freaking gallons. So $238 just for 45 gallons. That was it. And for the reefer, we stuck in 18.752 gallons, and that was almost $100. DEF, we put in 3.616 gallons.
Rusty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
And that was like $16.27. So yeah, kind of a bitch. That's a little expensive, just for 40 some gallons. But then again, no, too, we paid $5.19 a gallon.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says gas prices are crazy right now.
Yep, even the unleaded gasoline here is at $3.59. Alright, we are going to be taking a different approach for a different washout because I have no time to wait for this place. No time waiting for these guys today.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says diesel here in Wilson is $4.89 a gallon.
Jeez. So we're going to start kind of heading to Coldwater and get a washout over by there because like I said, I don't have no time to wait today. If we got precious drive time that we can use, we are going to use it today. The closer we get, the better we get.
Hopcat1 says you have, what, 300 gallon on that truck?
No, we only got 200 gallons. 100 gallons each, which is only 96% is usable. Meaning there's a headspace. So 96% of the tank gets used. 4% is for headspace. So that the fuel can expand and contract when it needs to. Every time that I fill up the tank, there's always a headspace in there. I I mean, I could stuff the tank if I had a valve on there and open up
Hopcat
the
1
valve.
says $978 to fill your truck from empty where Cowboy Mike's 1970 is.
Yeah. Yep. But our tank wasn't fully near empty, so we just filled it up enough just to kind of get us further along. That's all we did. It'll balance out in the long run. It will balance that filled.
Action Jackson 243 says, hi, how are you doing?
Good, Jackson. How you doing today? Welcome back, everybody.
Hopcat 1 says, okay, we're back.
Yeah, a little bit of a buffer in that area. Duramax? Well, shit.
That one says I could make some mad money with that truck in the winter here.
Oh, yeah. That's my 2005 Chevy Silverado 3500 with a Duramax. Somebody going on a motorcycle.
Cat 1 says, go down to where to the corner I could plow all them lots there for them and keep their doors open.
Yeah.
Cat One says there's like 5 strip malls there.
Yeah, you could make probably for some pretty good money out top. Especially if you did commercial. I don't do commercial. I just don't have a lot of time to be doing commercial lots. Especially when I need to be home and I'm not there to plow. So yeah, commercial.
Amelia says, hey, yep, spring started.
But yeah, commercial plowing, yeah, it's kind of demanding. Hey, Amira.
Cat One asks, do you have a Sioux spreader on the back?
No, I do not have a salt spreader on the back of mine. I don't, all the ones that I plow for, I do not have a salt spreader on there. We normally, when we salt, it's normally just our own driveway.
Fritz FM says, hey, Atalmeria.
Believe it or not, the wings for that plow, if I bought the added wings on for that plow, I think they were like $1,400 a piece per side. I'm like, $1,400? It's like, sheesh. I can almost extend the plow for that and have the plow permanently that way. on that weight scale. Well, boys, take the next 3 years to finish completing the build on that. There's no hurry for that police or that DOT stamp. We're good without it.
Cat 1 says chugga chugga chug.
Yep. Yeah, we're definitely show facility and give them business because I don't have another whole hour to wait.
That one says highway run into the noon sun, wheels go round and round.
Yep.
Cat one says Angela's up now and said hi.
Hi, Angela. How'd you sleep?
Darren from 69 says hi, Gary in chat.
Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, Darren?
One says she said rough night.
Oh, rough night. Well, hopefully it's going to be a better one.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Frosty says Guinness World Record for chat's trucking talk. Top Cat One's wallet weeps at fuel prices, dreams of winter plowing riches snowflake, and covets Gary's rig. The Nightbot keeps us in line with time zones, alarm clock, and relationship status updates. At Helmary Great Spring, while at Tricks FM and at Darren Friend 69 drop hellos. Angela's rough night adds a touch of reality to our highway dreams. Hashtag trucking life, hashtag chat summary. Cat one says, okay, Frosty, my wallet is...
Anything?
Cat one says, and we are back.
There it goes. I wonder how long it was going to take.
Lynn says we're back.
I was wondering how long that one was going to take.
Tricks FM says back. Top Cat 1 says front. Tricks FM says 4K Gary.
I'm down below that now, Fry. I'm down below that now. 2.4. 2.4. Should come across soon.
FM says your upstream is still 6K. Just check.
Still at 6K? Well, with me going with the stream cam, I've got it going 2.4. So if it's coming out 6K, it's coming out from the other side. Send you a message, Fry.
Bot says I can't do that to Sari.
Come on, get going, Ford.
Why is your Sari bot saying it can't do that to Sari?
It's because I got something in there that's aggravating it. So I gotta go in there and change it. I've got it on my to-do list. I thought I had it changed yesterday, but I guess it didn't. I must have forgot to save it. I got sidetracked and all of a sudden I probably closed it out instead of
that one says okay.
Instead of saving it. So yeah, I gotta go in there and change that.
Topcat1 says time to open up the app.
Yeah.
Topcat1 says weather. Topcat1 says weather 63116.
And what do we got? 67 degrees, 14-mile-an-hour winds. Humidity is at 69%. We're currently at 65. Weather unknown.
Old Timer 65 says weather 44857. Topcat1 says sunny and a high of 75 today for us.
Right.
Topcat1 says time to swap out the air.
Yeah. Send a coal to packet.
Bear 2002 says good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Lynn says morning Donna.
How's your day, Bengana? How's your bike coming along?
Smokey Bear 2002 says hi, Lynn. Smokey Bear 2002 says I am going to the movies.
Any certain movie you're gonna go and watch?
Lynn says, oh, nice.
Topcat1 says, and we are back.
Thank God.
Smokey Bear 2002 says a cartoon movie called Hoppers.
Cartoon movie called Hoppers. 10-4. Never heard of it.
Divergent Allegiance says, good afternoon, Gary.
Good morning. How you doing, Divergent?
Virgin Allegiance says, no, it's afternoon, silly.
Oh, yeah, you're in the afternoon. My bad. My bad. I forgot. The clock's not set ahead yet. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Everything that I had to do last night, didn't even get around to changing the truck clock yet. So when I looked down, I was like seeing 11 o'clock when it's actually 12 o'clock. It's like, you dumbass.
Virgin Allegiance says, you do remember we went ahead an hour long.
Yeah, we did. We did.
The Virgin Allegiance says, I'm sitting here in Racine waiting to load some auger stuff from a job site going down to KY.
10-4 to Kentucky.
The Virgin Allegiance says helicopter goes at. The Virgin Allegiance says had to see how she responds to this.
Yeah. That's pretty good. So what are you going to be hauling, Divergent? You know what you're going to be hauling?
Virgin Allegiance says I do it in another community I'm in, and it's really cool.
Right. I can't do it anymore. I just can't. I'm getting tired of this. I can only handle so much stupidity at 65 miles an hour with a Walmart truck. Company can yell at me all they want. I'm getting tired of this. Hearing that thing go beep, 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 beep. Damn, I'm gonna need a freaking aspirin.
It says on the screen in green.
That one says think they know you have that on the truck.
Yeah, they do. They
Divergent Allegiance says yeah, it's the safer crap. That is just a data puller for the insurance commodities.
Yeah. Well, it's more or less the company is worried about their CSA score. You know, but you did give me an idea.
One says I was talking about the Walmart driver.
Well, yeah, the Walmart driver. But the other thing is, too, you know, if all of a sudden I'm paying my own insurance for the truck and the company's pissed off about it.
They know it's on your truck to make it beep.
Oh, yeah, they know what's going on. Every time I get too close to a vehicle and I stay on it, yeah, it'll irritate them. It'll irritate them. If I pay my own insurance and they're complaining about me speeding, then maybe they should be paying my insurance, and then I'll have to abide by a governed truck. But as long as I'm paying my own insurance, they should just have to leave me the fuck alone.
The Virgin Allegiance says, oh, what was your idea?
That was the idea. Basically tell the company, well, you know, if you want to sit there and hound on me on my speed, then maybe you guys should be paying my own insurance. But I pay my own insurance, so I should be able to do what the fuck I want with my truck. Yeah, I might be on their DOT number as a contract lease on, but that shouldn't frickin' matter. Insurance comes out of their pocket, not mine. You want me to abide by your speed limit? Well, then pay my fucking insurance.
Says we're back.
Welcome back, everybody.
Virgin Allegiance says we missed you.
Dead for it. We're back. We're back. Yeah, today seems to be one of them days that everything is just going to shit. Normally we don't have these issues
Virgin
with
Allegiance
buffers.
says psych.
A lot of times we don't have a lot of problems with these buffers. Usually it cuts out a little bit, comes back. So I have no freaking clue what's going on.
The Virgin Allegiance says, yeah, it's that dead zone area you were in. I also get it there too.
Oh, in this dead zone area? Well, fine. You ain't gonna back off. I'll frickin' plow in front of you, you idiot. Jeez Louise. I swear we got morons driving today.
The Virgin Allegiance says P69. The Virgin Allegiance says time for the washboard effect.
Yeah. Well, we gotta go to get our washout down over by Quincy because Dexter was too busy today.
The Virgin Allegiance says, yeah, I believe that. Virgin Allegiance says it's sunny and warm out, so they all come in droves.
Yep, if it would have been overcast, nobody would have been there. Nobody. But this place that we're going to, there shouldn't be a whole lot of people there. But, I mean, if there's 2 trucks there, not a big deal. Washout takes less than a, complete truck wash. got his load already? Damn it. He's going the other way. You beat me to it, Kurt.
The Virgin Allegiance says so on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I may have someone you could raid out to as long as it's between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. Central Standard Time.
6 p.m., 8 Central Time? Oh, well, it really depends upon what happens. We always can't guarantee that we're going to be done by that time.
Virgin Allegiance says, yeah, I know it's our trucking life. Welcome to it.
Yeah.
Virgin Allegiance says I was just saying.
Right, right.
Virgin Allegiance says, where do you want me to put it in Discord?
You can put it anywhere. If it deals with semis, put it in the IRL semis, or if it's just a day-to-day thing, put it in IRL daily, or, you know.
Henrik says, Holy Mother of Scrap Trucks, hey.
What up? What up, Henrik? Where you been working today?
Henrik asks, huh?
We go on another buffer. Fucking A. There we
Glenn
go.
says, hey Henrik.
Henrik says, hey Lynn. Henrik says, wow, Amy is slow today.
Yeah. We probably might have to reboot it because she did get an update and she might be slow. So we'll probably do a little update on that, refresh it, and see what the hell happens. Still miss the old way you had. It was a lot better. It stayed functional. Yeah, maybe occasionally once in a great 4 or 5 months we'd have an issue and it would be fixed, but Yeah, now since with this new one, it's just been a more pain in the ass. Buffer zone coming up. Right in between these damn trees. Come on, Amy, get your ass working. All right, see if that helps.
Virgin Allegiant says she went on hiatus.
Yeah, she always seems to go on hiatus.
Virgin Allegiant says, so glad I don't have that safer crap in my Chevy. That'd drive me nuts over time that goes off.
Yeah, it does, on a daily basis. On a daily basis. At 26 years of driving, and we buy a truck that's got all this crap in there, and it's driving me nuts.
Yankee X says lol.
What up, Yankee? Maybe we should just rename the Queen Boss to the Naggin Truck.
Virgin Allegiant says they have this idea we don't deviate from in between the mayonnaise and the mustard.
Yeah, yeah.
XFM says all. The Virgin Allegiant says, it's your truck, you name her whatever you like.
Yeah. Queen bitch.
The Virgin Allegiant says afternoon at Trix FM.
Or call it the Queen Bitcher. Because she's good at bitching at me on a daily basis. And get me in trouble.
Trix FM says, sorry, wrong chat. Trix FM says, hey at Divergent Allegiant. Frosty says, time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly, don't forget to hydrate.
Lynn says you think LOL.
So yeah, what we're gonna do.
FM says nope at Divergent Allegiant.
We are probably gonna do a back road. Where are we at? I'm trying to see what mile mark we're at. Since Lynn likes to do some scenic country, we're gonna do some scenic country. if we didn't miss our turnoff already, which I don't think we did. We didn't miss it. It's coming up. We're going to go around the big old block. This way we don't have to go in through the city and,
The Virgin Allegiance says, oh yeah, Google is well known for that, as it's had me going right into a river once. And I said, nope, not going today. I don't need a bath that bad.
Right. That happened to me a long time ago down in Florida. They said there was a fuel truck stop in the ocean.
Lynn says, yay, the back roads.
Fry, I left you a message. Oh, you got it. Never mind.
Virgin Allegiance says we.
Come on, Queen Bitcher, let's go. Move, move, move.
Allegiance says I don't feel special, I don't have a message. Lol.
Holy cattle trucks. How many are out there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cattle trucks are waiting to go in and
The Virgin Allegiance says we going to tracking.
Yeah, we are going up, well, not so much off-roading, but you know what I mean. Now there goes another park truck. Yeah. There goes Porky Pig.
Restreambot says, Kick, Mart 5E, emote 2,169,001 interstate travel crew goatee. Emote 2,169,001 interstate travel crew goatee. Divergent Allegiance says, go fly a kite at Nightbot. We know Gary is happily married. Dua.
Well, the reason why we have that on there, Divergent, is because people have thought Lynn was my wife. That's why we have that on there. Random people think that Lynn is my wife, and Carmen's been my wife for over 20-some plus years. So that's why we have that in there for a constant reminder.
Divergent Allegiance says, okay. Virgin Allegiance says, so you're saying that Lynn is your work wife?
No, not really. She's just our...
Restreambot says,
she is just our great mod.
I like watching travel streams. See what's about.
She is just our great mod. Lynn has been with us for a very long time. Pretty much good majority of our streaming days. Oh, look at that. Somebody's got horses.
The Virgin Allegiance says, well, she works for you just free, lol.
Boy, there's like hardly any hay out there for them horses. Oh, seasonal load effects. Yep, can't go down that road. Can't go down that road. We get caught on that one, we'll get a big old fine. Son of a biscuit. Damn it.
The Virgin Allegiance says, yeah, it's expensive to do that. The Virgin Allegiance says, so number 2 tracking.
Yeah. I hate spring, especially when it comes to trucking.
Texas Gaming TV says hello.
What up, Texas Gaming?
Texas Gaming TV asks, how's the roads?
Ask me that in about 35 minutes or less. We'll find out when we
The
turn
Virgin
on this
Allegiant
next road.
Eels, yeah, where I live, they used to have them up till they realized that there were 4 of us that lived down my road. They actually strengthened our road, so we don't have that anymore till the road starts getting crappy.
Yeah. Well, normally the bad thing is with spring is all the roads will start thawing out and then they start to buckle. That's the problem. Yep, no
Virgin
sign here.
Allegiant says Gary is doing the tourist view to the washout.
Yep, yep. Yeah, no sign on this one. No sign here. We're good.
The Virgin Allegiant says them seasonal load limits should be up quickly this year, with how we are getting warmer weather so early.
Yeah, they. That's why when we seen that one back on that other road there, I was surprised to see it up so quick. Very quick. I mean, in Wisconsin, they started putting them up, I think, last week. I started seeing them. I'm like, fuck, already? That guy's getting taking a grain of load in. Somebody out in the water with hip waders. I think they knew Warner was nearby, so they knew that the shit was knee deep already. got bugs on the windshield.
The Virgin Allegiance says, doing that fly fishing, I'll bet.
Huh. It didn't look like fly fishing. Looks like she was testing something with the water or something.
Lynn says, lol, shit's deep in here, alright.
Yep.
The Virgin Allegiance says, yeah, Werner just got stupid and bought several companies and put a bunch of people out of a job.
Where the hell is this place? When I come in through here during the day, I don't know where the place is. When I come through here at night, I know exactly right where it is. That's pretty sad. 'Cause I see it more during the dark than I see it during the day. I didn't even know he started doing hopper bottoms.
The Virgin Allegiance says, hopefully you aren't leased to Werner.
No, we are not leased to Werner. Fuck that company.
The Virgin Allegiance says, oh, nice place.
Yeah, it's pretty small, but they're always pretty dependable.
The Virgin Allegiance says, I didn't know they existed.
I would rather go work for Swift than go work for Werner. God's honest truth. Must got a new rookie working.
The Virgin Allegiance says, yeah, they are going to wind up losing a lot of them customers that ECM and First Fleet had, and they will find that out quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, you can have the customers when you get them, but it's their choice whether if they want to stay with you or not. That's what Werner's going to find out. Werner's been kind of like a dying company after a while, in my opinion. I actually see less trucks of theirs on the road than what I used to.
The Virgin Allegiance says, yup, I think this is a ditch effort to try and save themselves.
Well, they're a busy place today.
Oxy says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
All right, we'll be back, everybody. We will be back. All right, back down the road we go.
A Virgin Allegiance says, do they just use water to wash you out, or do they use Soapy water?
No, they use well water, and it's connected to a heating element. So it goes through a heating element because they got gas here. So it's heated water. They can actually steam it if they want to. They normally steam ours because they know what we haul. So like during the winter months, it really sucks for us because we got to keep the trailers at 60 degrees. Otherwise, the water hits that and starts freezing onto the floor right away.
The Virgin Allegiance says, I looked at where you are, and now I see where they are.
Yep. This is what we call our backup washout facility. But we also, the road we came off of before, Squares Road, is Conagra. We deliver there, so that washout facility is in a perfect location. As long as their water's running. During the winter months, it's kind of hard to keep their pipes kind of thawed out. I think last year, there was like twice last year.
The Virgin Allegiance says, okay, cool.
Twice last year, I think they froze up. We got a message saying that we'd have to find an alternative route, but for me, I was always coming from the east, so I would just basically stop at Dexter and wash out in Dexter.
Virgin Allegiance says, yeah, it makes it nice.
Otherwise, we'd have to go maybe 45, 48 minutes away, which is really the closest place is Dexter if this place ain't open during the nights, which they're not. They should run a night shift. It would make my job a lot easier. Otherwise, I got to go down into Indiana or go into Ohio and go wash out. There is a place that's 54 minutes away from here that's more towards 94, but that's kind of way out of the way. That's like an hour and a half drive each way. But yeah, with our time kind of looming, I didn't have the time to sit here and wait around over in Dexter for 9, 10 trucks to go through and then finally get up there when I could have used that drive time today. Because we are already probably tapping into our drive time now. It's running concurrent.
The Virgin Allegiance says, I'm glad I got out of hauling a reefer back in the day, since the FDA put that into place about having clean trailers.
Yep. I'm kind of okay with it because then carriers just can't haul product that after they, let's say if they've hauled pork in there and then all of a sudden they put lettuce in there. I mean, that there's been recalls for lettuce for how many times? I think it was romaine lettuce that's been recalled, and now they can actually pinpoint it back to the carrier and whether or not he washed out the trailer or not. So I'm all right with it. It's just sometimes a pain in the ass if you got to drive out of our way to go get a washout. I mean, we've got a pretty good extensive list of washout facilities, but
the Virgin Allegiance says yeah because of food cross-contamination.
Yeah, exactly. But now, when you're at a disadvantage and you got to travel miles out of your way, I mean, you're going to have to do it. And I don't get paid for it. That's considered under deadhead, and that's under my dime. Would be nice if we got something for having to travel out a distance for a washout. I don't know if flatbedders, if they get deadhead pay, or I've heard some people normally can, but they should do the same thing for any of us that haul reefer that got to travel out of way. If it's over a certain mileage, then they got to pay it out. That would be nice.
The Virgin Allegiance says it just eats into your day. That's what I have a problem with.
Yeah, it does. I mean, granted for us, I mean, we're just a few miles away from our pickup, so it's not that bad. It's when you gotta late at night, and like I've done it already. I think a few weeks back we came to Quincy to deliver and had to drive all the way to Dexter to go get washed out, and we started heading back, and then I think we had, I don't know, I think it was like 2 hours maybe left, maybe an hour and a half left in our clock. So yeah, if this place would have been open, we could have saved that time and used it going down the highway to get further closer to our destination. But no, we ended up burning that time just to go get a washout. Especially if the places are open 24 hours or not. And that place we were just at, they're never open 24 hours. I wish they kind of were.
Virgin Allegiance says no, not all of us do. Though being owner-operator, we ask for a little more on the rate to help with deadhead.
We try to, but some will agree to it and some will not agree to it. Because that just takes away from them, you know, for their bottom line dollar they make. Especially with brokering out a load.
Virgin Allegiance says yeah, they'd make a killing if they did more hours.
Right?
You have a new message from dispatch at March 9th, 12:56 p.m. Hi Gary, following up on Patty's night notes in Grover's Romulus. The profile it shows no overnight parking can only arrive 3 hours before the appointed time. Please let me know if you have any questions or concerns. Thanks. Sent by Kathy Rain.
Well, a little late for that. Idiot. So, if you didn't hear, Divergent, last night when we got done with our stream, we were parked in Romulus. And almost 4 hours into a sleeper berth, they kicked us out. They kicked probably like 6 or 7 trucks.
The Virgin Allegiance says, OMG, you have a great dispatcher.
Oh yeah, real gem. But they kicked us out.
The Virgin Allegiance says, lol.
They kicked us out last night, and we had to go find a place to park. So obviously I had a hidden spot where I knew where I could park nearby, but I didn't want to, you know, interrupt my my sleeper berth. So I talked with the night shift, which the night shift, they run the whole entire fleet. There's 2 people that work 4 on and 4 off. So they run the whole entire fleet at night, and that's even with our sister company. So I was talking with Patty last night, because that's her name, because she was the one that was working. And she's like, well, I would do this or that and see if maybe they'll, you know, work with you on staying there till your 7-hour split, come back, or leave, and then come back after you get a 3-hour, and that should be perfect for you to deliver the load and be on your way. Well, I kind of mentioned, it's like, well, I think I might need to use personal conveyance. And I was like, I don't want to use it. I told her that, but I was like, it really leaves me no choice. And she's like, well, in this predicament, I would agree that it would be a good idea. So she put me on PC because we don't use it. We don't use it all the time. So I was able to get to my spot. And then when you go on PC, it really messes your clock up between the sleeper berth and everything else. But then after 7 hours, it said I had a full clock, and I'm sitting there freaking out because usually with a full clock, you got to sit at 10. So I go through my logs and I'm looking through them, and it's like counting now all the minutes. And it's like, yeah, I guess I do got a 10 back because of the personal conveyance, which is normally off duty. So it considered it as a full 10. Now, basically, I just did a ELD crawl. I mean, I had to go about maybe a little over a mile, under a mile. So, I mean, I crawled it all the way back over there without interrupting our actual log. And started out after we got unloaded, I was at a full, complete, entire 10 hours off. And I was like, oh, that's better. But our ELDs have not been working the greatest with the split logging. So, hopefully when we get done, hopefully after an 8-hour split, because I already got like a post-it note down underneath
the
my
Virgin Allegiance
log.
says, yeah, that's allowed. Though that's why I always do off-duty just for crap like that, only if you know you're going to have that full 10.
Right. And so basically I put a post-it note underneath my ELD because it's supposed to auto-configure that, but they've been having issues nationwide with the ELD, and it's not computing split logs 100% correctly. So I just put a post-it note underneath there to show 2-hour split when we were sitting over in Hamtramck and got unloaded there. So when I do sit, that I know that I got to sit in 8 and set my alarm for after 8 hours so that we can get going and get on time, because we've got a 9 o'clock appointment tomorrow. So this load's got to be ready and got to be getting going, because I don't have the time to sit and wait. So yeah, it's been quite a few interesting weeks with the E-log, because it's not been working. They thought they would change something in there, and it messed up with the split login, and they normally call it a split lock. They took that out, so we don't have it working, actually functioning right, and I have no idea why. But yeah, it's like when safety called me today, and I was like, well, when are they going to get the damn E-log fixed? And he was like, calm down. I was like, well, it's getting tiring with this crap. I was like, I pay this a month, and all of a sudden the thing's not working right. It's like, I almost want a refund. And he was like, well, we've been contacting them every day, see what's been going on. I was like, well, it's not good enough. And I'm a guy that wants an ELD, because I know if I go on paper, I will break the rules. I literally will. That's why I've wanted to be on ELD for quite a few years, because I should have killed somebody with the way some of the driving that I did back then, before they really made it ELDs mandatory. But yeah, that was years ago, when all of a sudden I got crazy and just keep driving nonstop and had 3 to 4 logbooks running at a time. And that was with a carrier that was like 2 trucks, only 2 trucks. And I was running the hell out of that truck. Trips that would take 2
the
days.
Virgin Allegiant yells, I have a sleeper, and I still do off-duty. So if I have to do personal conveyance, then I can do that, just have to be especially situationally aware.
Right. But yeah, I mean, I'm the first one to complain if my ELD is acting up. Trust me, I am. It's like, I'm paying for this and the thing's not working right. I mean, everything that I pay on this truck, the ELD, usage of the ELD, I pay for that. My insurance, my $22.90 heavy road tax, all this crap I pay for. Oh, nice. Let's park right in the way. Oh yeah, you betcha there, eh?
Virgin Allegiant says E-logs really aren't that bad, you just have to know how to manage your time.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've been on an AORBD, which was a logging device, very early in my career, so it didn't affect me none. I mean, when all of a sudden they initiated the 30-minute DOT break, you want to see some shit really go weird when all of a sudden they incorporated a 30-minute DOT break. Out of all the trucks I seen parked that didn't know how to manage their time, and I'm like, I would just laugh, literally laugh at them. Because they're sitting on the side of the road or something or another because they didn't manage their time, and I had no problems with it. It was just another, useless bullshit rule that they put into play, and it just makes no sense. Absolutely makes no sense. And I wish they would get rid of the 30-minute DOT break. I really do. Because it is really a useless rule right now. Oh, there you go, hot rodder.
He says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
All right, we'll be back, everybody. Well, we'll see what they say. Tell me something. Apparently the reason why we got so many trucks parked out on the street, something broke down in the plant. So I'll put everything on behind. Everything.
Get over to dispatch, bud.
Huh?
That number's not for this location. That's a Hatfield number.
So what'd you put down for a number?
309-4482.
0482.
04. That changed it.
Jeez Louise. Put down the wrong number. I think so. I think so, Divergent. I definitely think so.
On to the doctor's trailer.
Come back.
Go to the office and come right
You fucker. I'm wondering why I still like you. Hey! Keep an eye on it. I didn't break it if it comes down. Man, he gave me a good one, that fucker. I gotta change status here.
Yes? Virgin Allegiance says now he's messing with you.
Yes, he was. Absolutely was. Because I told him the last few weeks I've done nothing but sit here. So yeah, he figured it'd be a good idea to mess with me this time. He got me. He got me. He got me good. And he held it with a very good straight face, let me tell you. There was no poker face on that one. Well, it was a really good poker face, I should say.
Yes, oh no, are we back at the slow loading place?
Yeah, but our load is ready. This one is ready. We should be in and out of here. But the guy is like, gave me that, like, nope, park the trailer and go pick up your paperwork. And then he got me. Then I was like, oh, you fucker. He got me. So as soon as we get this drop.
Wow, that's a surprise.
Yes, very big surprise.
Henrik says that can't be true.
Yeah. Mom?
Cass, are they expanding here or what?
Yes, they are. Immensely expanding. Surprised they even got a trailer in the dock doors already. Looks like you got a guy in hip waders playing in the mud. God, I hate this lot.
Rick says, looks like lunchtime. Everybody leaving XD.
Yeah. And their driveway still sucks.
Lynn says, getting too big for their britches, Henrik.
Yeah, that's why it takes forever for them to get a load out. Yeah, looks like I'm not gonna find a spot way to fuck down there.
Virgin Allegiance says, oh, she just doesn't like me. That's what it is.
Yeah, this area can be bad with internet. This bag can just be bad with internet.
Virgin Allegiance says, Amy, go fly a kite, you hag.
Oh, nice park job. Don't even leave a spot in there for any other trailer. Jerk off. That one's going to be kind of close too. The fuck? Fuck it. Take it down here. This is probably the only level spot of the whole damn parking lot is down here. Fairly
So Virgin
level.
Allegiance says you can do it.
Yeah, well, the way it looks like the width in there, it's not enough, and I'm not going to try squeezing a trailer and ruin a trailer. But they got to definitely, yeah, there's no way of parking a damn truck in there either. It's like, where the hell do these people learn to park a trailer? Damn. I should go park it on the damn concrete. That's where I should go park it. There goes my clean truck.
Virgin Allegiance says, okay, I'm going to load now, but I'll leave you up.
10-4, diversion. Safe loading. Well, we might have to revamp this area. Yeah, that's just too narrow on the end. Nope, not happening. They should get actual spotters out here that park the fucking trailers. That's what they should do. God damn, son of a bitch. Oh, this place is gonna smell like hog heaven when the heat hits. Smell like crap.
Brady says, hey, hey.
What up? What up, Brady? Oh, look, and I get to drive on the new gravel. Oh, golly gee Whittakers. Nice welder. Miller.
Brady says, are you dropping off or what's the plan?
Yes. Dropping the empty, hook one up, and then get our load and get the hell out of here.
He says, okay.
The guy at the security office played a hell of a joke on me, Brady. Hell of a joke. He was ready to tell me, it's like, go park the trailer and come back later. But he said, go park the trailer and then go pick up your paperwork. I'm like, you fucker. So yeah, he got me good on that one. Real good. We'll be back. Yeah, and that guy, I tell you, Brady, he held one hell of a straight face. One hell of a straight face. And just think, I almost believe that I would have had to wait for the damn load. Well, we got a couple trailers here. 2468. We've got this one here, sister trailer. I guess for now we'll kind of park right next to it. God, I hope it's not a sister trailer. I don't want it to be a sister trailer. I had enough of the sister trailer. Are we back? Oof. I was wondering why it was quiet.
Ben says we're back.
Good, 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 good. All right, I'm gonna go hook up so we get out of here. Guys are gonna kill me someday. These guys are gonna kill me someday. All the extensive work I gotta do to jack up landing things. And I see they finally took the big old construction gates down. Now they're working on the main building over there. Working on the main building. Finally putting the walls up. Feel sorry who's ever got to climb that ladder all the way up to the top.
He says, let's get the heck out of cold water.
Right, exactly. Get some quick paperwork done here. leveled out. Yeah, we're leveled out. That should be about perfect. Grab my paperwork, blow a schnoz. Yeah, as you can see across the road here, they finally got those dock doors done. Well, it's a little bit on the heavier side. Much for a clean truck. Come on, Jat. I can just see the dust flying off down the windshield. Man, how did we get some big ass bugs on here already? Like, what did he do? Hit into the freaking windshield when I was gone? Oh shit, they're redoing those dock doors. I'll be damned. Hopefully they're making them bigger. Nice JLG lift. I could use that. The only thing is, it's got forks on it, no basket on it.
Brady says, how was your weekend?
Weekend was really good, Brady. I really loved the weekend. Just coming back to here made it like Jesus Christ. It was a really good weekend, but we should have been making money all the way up to Friday. So, I mean, between making money and everything else, we should have had 5 loads last week, but I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on with the company. I really don't. It's getting to be a little monotonous.
Brady says, did you relax?
I don't know if you consider relaxing in my vocabulary. I can never relax.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Chris Anderson 1423, have a great Monday.
Thanks. Have a great Monday yourself. That's what we like to see. We even got to reset it 8-hour 30-minute clock. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. And even though I know we're going to be short getting across there.
Streambot asks, YouTube at jr.4338, where are you going, driver?
We are heading out to Iowa.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot, you cannot use an alias command from an alias.
Well, holy shit, you're still alive.
I'm barely breathing.
I bet. You too. We are the hell out of here. Let's get this shit going. Time is money. So like I got a belt squeaking. Lynn, pick a number between 1 and 10. Virgin picks 8. Damn it, looks like we're going across the turnpike. We're going across the turnpike. Yeah. Going across the belt. I can hear it. Now I don't, but wouldn't surprise me if the belt's got a good shape. Let's reboot this thing again. Well, that's why we don't even have internet. What the hell? Should be back now. Something I haven't heard in a long while. Antenna vibration. You can hear it hit the antenna just right, where it's all of a sudden going shh, shh, shh. I had that plan. About 7 hours left on our clock. We will run the shit out of that until we can't no more. Copy that, Divergent. Picked up an auger.
Safe Travel Crew says test.
Yeah, Divergent, whatever you want to post in the Discord, if it's something truck related, which is, you know, IRL.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom! Whatever you want to post in the Discord, everybody should know this. Whatever you want to post in the Discord was mainly made for all of you guys. And we've said this numerous times. Post whatever you want in there. If it's something, a food recipe, put it into food recipes. If it's your tonight's dinner, put it into food pics. We've got a lot of broad categories in there. If you want to check the radar, we even have the radar in there for you, the national radar. I don't think you don't really have to put a comment in there, but you can check the radar in there. We're still trying to work on getting Chicago Board of Trade in there for Brady. We've got a lot of things to offer in our Discord, and sometimes the notifications can be overwhelming. But you can definitely shut off notifications per channel or the whole entire channel.
Brady says, yep. Brady says the Discord is very busy, just know that.
Yeah, it is busy. It is busy. But yeah, you can definitely shut off certain things. If you just only want to have the main chat on, leave the main chat on, or like I said, you can shut down the whole entire Discord from notifications. That's why we kind of put it in our rules right away so that you guys know. We don't want you to leave. We want you to stick around and be part of our family. Michigan is a little busy today with a couple repairs, and the scale house is open there. Thank God I'm not going that way. I swear they ran a pipe underneath the road. I just seen a pipe where it's capped off. I don't know why. But they ran a pipe underneath the road and then they capped it off. Like there was supposed to be like a future pipeline going underneath this interstate. First I thought maybe it was a gas line, but why would you cap off both ends? Maybe it's used for farm. Maybe for pumping manure. I don't know. But dang, I just seen it. Like looked on the other side of the road, and yeah, that side's capped off too. Wonder what pretty cars are on that thing. What if they got any Yugos?
Brady says I don't know, but let's look. Brady says lol.
Wouldn't that be something? You got a car on there that's probably, I don't know, $20 million in value? $20 million car?
Brady says yeah.
Kind of being hauled in plain sight, but still covered, and you don't never know.
Brady says, I don't know that I would want to transport a car like that.
Well, with some people that got money to blow, and they don't want to drive down there, you'd be surprised, Brady. You would be surprised at how many people will transport their car somewhere.
He says, yeah, I know.
And the more we keep traveling around the area, the less snow I'm seeing. I think more by Detroit. I think it was a lot warmer there because I've actually started to see buds on the trees. Here, not so much yet. Even a lot of the evergreens here are not even, you know, at their full greenness. They're still like, blah. Not 100% green like, you know, when spring comes. Now I think I've seen it all. We got a trailer coming out with truck campers on a trailer in front of us. I've never seen a contraption like that hauling them things. Never. What in the world do they call them things?
Divergent Allegiance says we.
Them are some weird looking contraptions. Callie's Barbecue, first exit into Ohio, next to the Flying J. Oh, I'm not going to go all the way into Ohio just to go get some barbecue. Would be nice, but no, I can't do it. We're on a mission to get to our destination.
Brady says, oh, come on.
Well, I wish, Brady. I wish. I did give dispatch a heads up and say, you better have the planners keep an eye on us because I don't want to be sitting here waiting for a load for anything. They moved the Volvo with the Super Sleeper. Only bad thing is it's in the wrong color. Anybody ever notice when you're on the highway for like RV transport, other than a fifth wheel, so like a draw type, they always run it lower on the hitch. They always run the hitch further down down to the ground and, kind of making it balance all the way across. Some old Humvees. Pretty soon that campsite will be getting going. Looks like they already got people kind of getting it ready.
Aussie says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. One says, Gary, do you like hot food?
Yeah, I do. Are you saying like spicy hot food? That, no. I don't get into spicy.
Cat One says, slow cooker firecracker chicken.
Huh. I guess it depends upon what peppers you throw in there. When you were saying hot food, I figured like, you know, cooked food. That kind of hot food.
Cat One says, oh, it will be spicy.
Yeah, I don't do spicy. Not even overly spicy. I mean, the most I would probably do is like maybe like a banana pepper. That's about as hot as I go as a banana pepper.
Cat One says, that would be a hard pass on this.
Right. Well, just throw it in there anyways, Top. If somebody would like to make it, they can try it. Maybe somebody else might like have a spicy, might be a good meal for them. I'd like to know what the heck they're burying in the ground. Obviously, it's a lot of cable. There's a remaining coil of tubing. Cable over here. Yellow, brown, and green. There's some more. It's like they left it laying on the ground. goes a load of trailers, RVs, little tow behinds. back of there than anything. What up, monkey? How was work today?
Monkey Dogs one. Monkey Dogs 190 says not much, it was bad.
It was bad? What was so bad about work?
Cat one says okay, put something in there you can try.
10-4 top. Reuben sliders.
Monkey Dogs 190 says they won't let me home. I was in so much pain.
Oh, all right. Well, that wasn't good.
Monkey Dogs 190 says monthly not nice.
10-4 on that.
Cat one says, oh, this looks good, smoke shotgun shells.
Yep.
One says, if I was to make it, I would leave out the jalapeno.
All right. Yeah, that could be easily done. That could be easily done. So what are you going to do the rest of the night, monkey? Just hear that wind. gonna push us around all the way across. Looks like we're gonna have a slight sunset stream today. Here comes our bumpy corner coming up pretty soon.
Church
Monte Carlo. See you, Monte Carlo. Probably in 2003, 2002. Just think, it wasn't long ago we got stuck in that snowstorm. We had to get on this exit. Wait out the storm. not true. Stuck there. Hold on, everybody. We're going to have to reboot this thing, I think. Give it a swift kick in the ass. That might be the reason why.
Interstate Travel Crew says boom. Topcat1 says might want to just switch to your backup for now.
I think so, Top. I think so, because Amy is not working again. She's slacking. S-L-A-C-K-I-N-G. Slacking. Tore that apart. Holy shit. They tore that right out of the ground, damn near.
Topcat1 says ground beef, Italian sausage, cheddar cheese, cream cheese, onion, jalapeno, slap your mama seasoning, garlic powder, black pepper, and red pepper flakes wrapped in bacon basted with barbecue sauce.
I think everything's made my mouth water except for the jalapeno. Yeah.
Cat1 says it'd leave out the jalapeno and put a splash of hot sauce in the barbecue sauce, or use one that has a little kick to it.
Right.
Restreambot says YouTube at Bodrix, thank you for the subscribe at Tyler Freund.
Thanks for the subscribe, Tyler. Welcome in. How are you today? Anybody remember the movie Grumpy Old Men? Anybody remember that movie?
That one says that was the shotgun shells.
Oh, I got you. 10-4 on the shotgun shells.
Topcat1 says yeah.
Now one part, you know, in the movie where it says, burn, baby, burn.
Lynn says great movie.
It was a great movie. I think of jalapenos, and I think of that movie. So anytime anybody says jalapenos or something, yeah, I always think of that movie. Where you sit there and says, "Burn, baby, burn."
Cat One says that is exactly what my bum is crying after I eat them.
Yep. Burn, baby, burn. Usually just with banana peppers I'll have that. I don't eat a whole lot of spicy, but once in a great while I'll have a banana pepper. You know those ones that you would get from Papa John's that come in the pizza? That's normally what I'll only eat. I won't eat banana peppers hardly on anything else. Maybe a sub once in a great while.
Cat One says yeah.
But I do not eat banana peppers nonstop. Just once in a great while. But no, the other one that you had in there, top with the peppers, because over the weekend, when I was cooking up the other loin and I made it into a stew, I seen the peppers in there in the refrigerator, and I'm like, well, what I'm going to do with these? And then all of a sudden, when I seen you had the stuffed peppers in there, I was like, yep, there's an idea. There's an idea.
Cat One says the Mississippi mud recipe I make, I use banana peppers.
10-4. 10-4.
Says peppersini.
Peppersini? What is peppersini?
Top Cat One says, and normally it's only one that is about 4 to 6 inches long.
Okay.
Says sliced pickled banana peppers.
Really? Huh. You got a recipe there, Lynn? I might have to try that one.
Lynn says I put on my salad.
Okay. If you got a recipe, put it in the Discord. Or send me the recipe and I'll put it in the Discord for you.
Top Cat 1 says you can buy them.
Yeah, you can buy banana peppers. Yeah, you can.
Lynn says, or dump a jar on the Mississippi roast.
Dump a jar? Holy shit, that's gonna be like, for me, I think. I'm okay with like 3 max. So like if we get 3 pizzas from Papa John's, I usually eat all the bell peppers out of them. But I stage myself. I eat one first with a couple slices of pizza, and then I eat another one after a couple more slices of pizza, and then the final one.
Lynn says you can buy mild.
Can buy mild?
Top Cat 1 says no, you can buy the peppercini in a jar.
Oh, you can buy it in a jar. Okay. I can just see myself making a chili one day, and all of a sudden Carmen digs into it like, hot!
Lynn says no. Don't do that to her.
Well, you know, I think I've told this story, but one time Carmen made chili at home. Didn't change nothing. Absolutely nothing. Her dad had a bowl and he's like, oh dang, this stuff is hot. We looked at him and like, what have you been drinking? I mean, we're eating it and all of a sudden we just kind of had a laugh. It's like, what have you been drinking? Because it's not that hot. It's the same thing as she makes it like any other time. But to him that day, yeah, it was a little hot.
Cat 1 says send you a pic of them from Walmart.
10-4. We'll look for them in our Walmart store. I might have evil grin. Buick. Dude's digging a hole. That's right, keep digging. Might take you a while to get to China.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Yip, dope-a-dope. Hard to believe a couple hours went by quick. When we left, we had 7 hours on the clock, and now we're down to like 5:29. The other thing that I noticed early this morning was that we are almost at our 1100th video. 1100th video. 1,100 videos we've almost made. Being by tomorrow.
Says WTG Gary.
Thank you, Lynn. So yeah, it'll be kind of I guess, I don't know, I'd almost want to say astronomically, but yeah, 1,100 videos. Hard to believe we'd ever streamed that many videos. I mean, we've done basically restreaming, you know, other channels. We've done a few things here and there. We've done up to 48-hour streams, non-stop. We've kind of conquered a lot in our, I think we're going on our 5th year now. So hard to keep track of half of this stuff. Car. Dude, you gonna get a pilot? And we appreciate
I've enjoyed being here for it all.
And we appreciate you for the long time you have, Lynn.
Popcat1 says, lol, they're getting a police escort.
Yeah! Only except with an escort service. Only with an escort service. Hey, where'd you go? You're too far ahead. Slow it down. What do you think this is, an interstate?
Popcat1 says ha ha ha.
Yeah, no kidding, Tom. No kidding.
Popcat1 says make you feel like you have an oversized load back there.
Yeah, like 40,000 pounds oversized. Right, Porky Pig? Yeah.
Cat1 says one could only hope there is some good money in that.
Yeah, with an escort, yes. There is pretty good money in it. When we go down to Arkansas, her husband is in that. So yeah, he's making good money. Making really good money.
Cat1 says that guy that's running across the country is getting a police escort.
Oh, is he? I suppose every county he goes through, I suppose he gets a new escort. Probably from that local county, I would imagine.
Cat1 says county and city.
Well, if you want, Tom, if you want to put the updates in the Discord, you're more than welcome to put the updates in the Discord. That's definitely IRL day to day. Can't be anything more IRL than a guy running across the country.
Popcat1 says he's running on the highway thought towns.
All right. imagine somebody running through every state in the United States? How long it would take them to run every state? Man, that would take them a long time. Just getting through Montana takes a long time. Wyoming takes a long time. North to south of Texas takes a long time. Florida takes a long time. Ten-4.
Cat One says that is his goal. Cat One says Noah Coughlin aims to make history as third person to ever cross all 50 U.S. states on foot, fifth run across USA, 20 states, 260 days, 5,500 miles.
Dang! Gotta have a lot of endurance. A lot of endurance. Two big conveyors being hauled. Where the heck are they going with them things?
One says there is a post in the FB 5 hours ago of him with Menominee Police Department.
Oh, Menominee? Is he in Wisconsin? Gotta be. That looks like Wisconsin. But then again, though, too, there's other Menominees around the U.S.
Cat1 says, if I am looking at this right, he's in Nashville.
Oh, Nashville. Okay. All right. Yeah, because there is a Menominee, Wisconsin. That's why I thought maybe he was in Wisconsin.
Frosty says, time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Cat1 says, you know when all that snow blew in the first time around.
Right. Yeah, I remember it.
Top Cat1 says you were trying to get home.
Yeah. Yeah, last year, well, you might as well say this year, last year, or this year's winter. I mean, we got stuck in quite a few accidents. Well, stalled traffic because of accidents. But there were some storms we traveled in this year that was like, I don't know, it was beyond something that I've experienced in quite a few years.
Cat1 says he was running through Chicago when it was coming down.
Oh, wow.
Cat1 says, what channel would you like me to post the links to it in?
Put it in the IRL day-to-day. Because, I mean, that's something that's definitely really IRL, in real life.
Cat1 says I posted a link to news report on him running the Eau Claire published March 6, 2026.
Alright, sounds good. Sounds good.
Top Cat1 says so 3 days ago.
10-4.
Cat1 says this is his 5th time making the run.
Wow. He loves a pie. You know, it makes me wonder when he gets done how many pairs of shoes he went through, and I mean, what he's all, you know, accomplished or done, you know, that might have been things that along his way that he's encountered and didn't expect it to be.
Cat1 says the report is saying he's running about 20 miles a day.
20 miles a day, dang, that's a lot. That is a lot, 20 miles a day.
Cat1 says he's lost 20 pounds in the past 140 days of his run.
I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. He would have lost 20 pounds. I mean, that's a lot to go through. 20 miles a day, you lost 20 pounds.
Cat1 says 20-30 miles a day.
20 to 30 miles a day. That's still a lot. hopefully we get in through Chicago just at the right time. God, I hope so.
Cat1 says if anyone wants to Google up more info on it more than what I posted in the Discord, just look up Run for America.
All right. GE. I didn't know GE made air conditioning units. Oh, that's a transport. That is a transport. Looks like you come out through the back. Door probably goes upward instead of sideways. You know, I guess if we ever had a RV like that, I think we would have just called it the Silver Bullet. I didn't think Landstar still did expedited crap. Let's rock this party. Do, 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 do.
Lynn says we're back.
Thank you, Lynn.
Thanks, Brian. I ate your things. Cuts, fries, and beef tallow. Because he can't be part of this disease.
Come on, truck, downshift. You downshift like a stubborn mule.
Cat 1 says, well, I got to running, took off to the store, and the kids are outside.
10-4, Top. Thanks for everything with the advice and also the recipes today and the update. So I'll look at them when I get parked for the night. Safe travels to you both.
Cat 1 says, same to you.
10-4. 10-4. Roger beat. No, slow down traffic. No. Keep her moving. Keep her moving, you wankers.
Scooby Workshop says, hey there, Gary.
What up, Big Scoob?
Lynn says, hi, Big Scooby.
How has been your weekend, Big Scoob?
Short, punchy, sums up the whole aesthetic.
Steve says, time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Did I get a noise cancel mic? No, we've been using this mic now for, a couple months. Fry suggested this mic is a lot better. But no self-canceling mic. Nope.
Workshop says you don't hear much background noise too.
Well, we are also not at full throttle either, so I mean it normally picks up, comes across the mic. I got the mic a little bit closer to me so that I don't have to feel like I gotta scream as much. Kind of watching my VU meter as I talk every so often to see where I'm going, and sometimes I just peg just the red, a little bit of the red. Needles in the red. So did you have a good weekend, Big Scoop? Streaming been going pretty well for you?
Big Scooby Workshop says, so this weekend, right? And yeah, I did.
Yes, this weekend will be the truckers panel discussion. Yes. We'll be starting at 2 o'clock or 1400 Central Daylight Time and 1500 Eastern Daylight Time. I will send you a code probably on Saturday morning sometime. And I will actually probably be down in the studio. I gotta do a few things when we get home and get it ready. Because I have not streamed out of our studio in a very long time. So I have no idea what's gonna be working and what's not gonna be working. So I gotta get that all set up. But yeah, I will send the link to everybody that's supposed to be there a couple hours in advance. So if well, I think you're on Central Time, so I'll send it to you about noon. Noon or 2, well, about noon, roughly about noon. So keep an eye on your Discord.
Scooby Workshop says LOL audio is so much fun.
All right. I don't even remember the last time that we did a panel discussion. Lynn might remember. I think it's been a few years since we did a panel discussion about trucking. You might as well call it in a way a round table because, I mean, we're going to be talking mainly about, the things that we've done in trucking and what trucking was like for you and, being either an owner-operator or a company driver. So, I mean, I think it should be a fairly good, long discussion. Ooh, looks like that Dodge has got a little rammed in the back. Pun intended. Ram. Must have picked all that up from the auction.
Scooby Workshop says LOL.
But yeah, I think I got to get a hold of Miss Jilly and see if she can still join. And I've got a few other people that I will message them pretty much like Thursday or Friday. Probably Thursday, more towards Thursday just to make sure. And I got to get a hold of Lone Star. I know he is home. So hopefully I told him I didn't want to bother him his first week being home. I really didn't. Because I know what it's like, with him being gone and everything else. I want him to get time to settle in at home and everything else. So he's like, well, then how about the week after? I was like, the 14th? And he's like, yeah. I was like, we can do the 14th. Because I'd feel bad if you didn't get time to settle in at home, after being on the road for a period of time. So, but yeah, I'll get a hold of Lone Star a few times this week, make sure everything's kosher with him, and go from there. Bunjway.
Big Scooby Workshop says I might lure into driving dump truck or something in Texas, but nothing concrete.
Nothing concrete? Was that a pun intended? I've seen them actually put concrete in a dump truck. When they run out of mixers, they throw it in a dump truck. So you haven't heard nothing back yet, I take it, Big Scoob, about Texas then? What the heck is that fool doing? Taking a Ryder truck off-road. Nice job. You didn't get it stuck. Okay, all right.
Scooby Workshop says I have hauled concrete when I worked on I-29 in Fargo and really have not put any feelers out yet, because I don't happen to stay down there.
All right. Well, you know, when you do move down there, Big Scoop, just remember this. Everything's bigger in Texas. And probably pretty much warmer down in Texas.
Big Scooby Workshop says, right? Isn't that the truth?
Yeah, that's right. You know, the other thing, Big Scoop, when I was down in Texas, you see more state flags flying down there than any other state in the Union. There is definitely some Texas pride down there.
Big Scooby Workshop says, yep, there is. Wow, look at that traffic on the other side. Sheesh. Right. But yeah, I don't know when we'll get Amy 100% fixed, but she is running. She is running.
Lynn says we're back.
So yeah, the TTS that you hear, I mean, so like in our channel, if you rank in the top 5, no matter what, you get a voice. So Lynn's got a voice, Warner's got a voice, Pancakes has got a voice. Fry didn't really want one, but I guess we'll have to work with his. But yeah, if you're ever in our top 5 in our rank, you get a voice, and it'll stay with you as long as the TTS ever runs. So, but otherwise, we've got a backup running in our ear just so that we can hear everything and communicate with y'all. We've been going through this with Amy since before the new year. I've kind of been helping the developer, trying to pan things out and figure what's been going on, and kind of help them out and let them know of things that have been going on with it. But yeah, hopefully we get Amy 100% fixed up, and then she'll be back to her old self. That's the goal. Needles in the road. Have a good one, Big Scoob, and keep us updated on the possible job prospect down there in Texas. And if you do, we'll wish you a safe travels. And also, happy streaming.
City, or 10 miles southwest of Meadville, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Got apparently a storm brewing in. Didn't quite hear all of that. Trucks have big, huge blind spots. Give them extra space. Yeah, not in this state. Hey, you have two shits in this state. Oh, just cut the bastards off. Lynn's flexing again.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Your home, future, music. I'm gangsta, fake, a Cupid and I'm future. Science drop, I sample home for future, music. I'm right, yeah, I'm music. Stay, a Cupid and your home for future, music. Science drop, a Cupid on the weekend.
Tricks of them is mostly
Somebody lost some bungees. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of wind out this way. Thank you, Caleb, for the Prime Gaming sub.
Wheel says, how's it going, Gary?
It's going pretty good so far, Caleb. Pretty good so far. Kind of minimal on some areas with traffic, but I think we'll be fine the rest of the way. We only got like 4 hours and 18 left on the clock. And then we'll be down for an 8. And hopefully that thing works. How's your day been, Caleb?
Caleb Wheels says, good, been enjoying the nice weather.
Yeah, so have I today, when I can. Other than a windshield full of bugs. Man, I didn't think it was going to get this bad, but damn. For a first warm-up, our windshield kind of looks like it got attacked. Green light. Guess they still got that DLT scale closed. Ha 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 ha. So what did you get to enjoy while being outside today, Caleb? I know Lynn's flexing over where she's at. She's like, it's almost 80 degrees over by her. Germany timber? What the hell? It said made in Germany for that timber right under.
Lynn says, LOL.
Ten four on 76. Carmen is saying it's 76 at home.
Caleb Will says, yeah, it's 76 here.
Carmen is saying it's 76 at home, but storm coming in from the Dakotas.
Clearly malfunctioning. It's happening, Brad. The robot apocalypse starts with bad timing announcements.
There goes that silver bullet again.
Franklin County in northwestern Alabama, southwestern Lawrence County in northwestern Alabama, until 05:45 p.m. CDT. At 04:42 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of Red Bay, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Will says, I hope it doesn't mean summer will be brutal this year, Ben Me Ia here.
I really don't know what summer's gonna bring. I wish I could tell you, but I honestly don't know.
Northeastern Mississippi. Until 05:30 p.m. CDT. At 04:42 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Randolph, or 12 miles west of Pontotoc, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
So yeah, there's definitely storms coming in some areas. Nothing by us as of yet. Not yet. But we're listening. Evo.
at 7 p.m.
Wheels says there was a bad storm the other day, I think in Michigan. I don't know if you've went through there.
We didn't go through there when they had the storm, but we did hear about it on Sunday that there was a tornado that touched down somewhere along I-69. Now, we didn't see anything we didn't see anything south of 94. So maybe that tornado must have hit the northern part of 94 on 69 out that way.
Lynn says bless you.
Thank you, Lynn. Thought maybe you were making supper already, Lynn. Bust it.
Lynn says you sneezed in my ear. LOL.
Oops. Moron.
Caleb Wheels says, oh, okay.
Red alert. Oh, it's only Henrik. Mr. Volvo lover. That a boy.
Henrik is looking for the unsub button and unfollow Esther's haha.
Well, I'll tell you, it's just down below the viewing screen.
Says, LOL.
You like the criticism, Henrik.
Divergent Allegiance says safety check. Thought I'd say hello.
Hey, how you doing, Divergent? Where you at? Where you at?
Streambot says, YouTube at Sunhoney Studio, for those who may have not heard, we lost another YT friend L.
Al? Who is the person we lost in YouTube? Al. Who was Al? Trying to remember if he had a different name. Al.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Sunhoney Studio, RIP at Oilers fan for life.
Oil fan for life.
It says a Treestreambot, the 2N, YouTube, RIP at Oilers fan for life.
I don't.
Virgin Allegiance says I'm on I-65, headed south, going to KY, remember.
Yeah, I know you're going to KY, but I didn't know if you were on 65 yet. Probably passed yet, Divergent. Did you get caught up in that traffic?
Lynn says, I don't remember them.
I'm sorry, son, honey. I don't remember Oil Fan for Life. I don't remember him. But definitely our sincere condolences. Yeah, it seems like every so often we do lose somebody here or there in whatever platform.
Streambot says, YouTube at Sunhoney Studio, I can post his obit in the Discord.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Virgin Allegiance says, yeah, I just dealt with all the shit traffic.
Yeah, I was in it a little bit on the other lane, so yeah, we probably crossed paths.
Virgin Allegiance says you're on the toll road right.
I was on the toll road, but now I'm on 80 going west. We're west of Chicago. We are west of Chicago.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. The Virgin Allegiant yells, I was an I-294 out of Wisconsin, then I-94.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, so you came down to turn Pike or the tollway.
The Virgin Allegiant says, yeah, we probably did.
Well, virtual wave, Divergent. Virtual wave. That's how close we can be sometimes.
The Virgin Allegiant says, okay, be right back.
But yeah, that's how close we could cross paths real quick. Real quick. I mean, it doesn't take us long to pass another streamer that's going the opposite way. That's normally what happens.
southwestern Webster County in north-central Mississippi, north-central Montgomery County in north-central Mississippi. Until 6 p.m. CDT. At 0456 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Blue Springs, or near Grenada, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
45 miles an hour.
Says a severe Volvo storm is on its way. Hide, take cover, or get a Scania, ha ha ha.
If you get a Scania, then you gotta really hide. You gotta worry about the thing blowing away. Too light of a truck. Get the Volvo, you'll stay on the ground.
Henrik says H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A. Brady says it's starting to snow here.
Starting to snow? What the hell, Brady? Why'd you bring in the snow, Brady? Come on! I thought we negotiated no snow for the rest of the year.
He says yeah.
Damn, you're getting snow.
Brady says that's what I said.
Dang.
Henrik yells, Brady, this is not a snowstream.
Yeah, right now it's not. Give it an hour.
Divergent Allegiance says I had a chain that was a little loose, so good thing I stopped.
10-4, Divergent. 80 degrees. Somebody else is flexing. We're at 73. So hopefully we'll catch up to that 80 degree, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I extremely doubt it.
Rick says at Divergent Allegiant, maybe it was Gary's chain for his engine.
What? 10-4. I doubt it was one of my chains. I don't even carry chains. My engine don't need to be strapped down or chained down. Mine's bolted down.
Divergent Allegiance says lol.
Oh, I see what she's saying now. All right. Carmen was saying Union City, Michigan. It was along the body of water there is where that tornado might have went through. Exactly. We're kind of proving a point on that one. We don't do ASMR. What you hear is ASMR is a soft thing. This ain't no soft thing.
Brady says, what do you mean no ASMR audio? This was never an ASMR stream anyway.
Exactly right, Brady. Trucking isn't no ASMR. You hear the engine running, that's surely not quiet. We're not softly rubbing on the microphone. Oh, do you hear that? We're not doing soft voices. Yeah, there's that Mississippi one back on again. I don't know why that's cutting into that. It shouldn't do that. Thinks the settings got changed. Wouldn't surprise me. Seems like a lot of settings get changed without my approval. Sure, a lot of people lost a lot of mud flaps on this left side of the road. I think that's like the 5th one I've seen laying on the side of the road. Well, I'm kind of surprised they're not further along on this road. It'd be a nice road if they ever get it done and make it smooth like Minnesota does.
Says Gary, we need a chat Pepsi command.
Chat Pepsi command? You know, if I probably tallied how many Pepsis I've drank in my life, it's probably in the thousands.
Aboard the Sonic Express, the next stop is the Crystal Castle Fried with me.
Henrik says chat monster.
Good. Make sure you keep the part where I say I'm better than Sesame. Rivalry sucks, and if she hears it, she deserves to.
Thanks, jackass. You better add another one in there, Henrik. I'm cracking one open before I turn into Betty White.
Says Gary just opened up another can of Pepsi. Booyah, unleash that small beast. Have been cracked to date by the admin Gary XP. Henrik says chat monster.
Yeah, I figured I'd throw it under yours.
Henrik says great one, huh?
Right. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Brady says okay pics are posted.
10-4. 10-4, Brady. I just can't believe you got snow.
Good night, chat.
I just can't believe you've got snow. You know, that would be like us. We get the, April comes around. It's supposed to be nice weather, and then we get dumped on. It's never failed. It's happened quite a few times around in Wisconsin.
Henrik says make that Betty White SUV to a small white SUV.
Who is this? Hopefully it's who I think it is, but I don't think it is. Nope, not who I thought it was. Company guy. See ya. Don't want to be ya. We're still ahead of ya.
Henrik says that's the chicken lane to the right, ha ha.
Yeah, that's right. The chicken. Bark, 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 bark. The chickens.
Henrik says ha ha ha.
Wearing pants, Warner Labs says, oh, Gary.
Oh, Warner.
It was a short clip, but I was actually in the props section.
Says welcome to another stream with Gary. Today he is doing animal voices.
Yep.
Brady says while it was dusting now, it's melting at the sun, decide to come out.
Well, yeah, that ain't gonna last long. Warner!
Brady says, what does the dog say?
Woof, 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 woof. Unless it's Gabby. Then she's like the boss.
Henrik says, oh no, Werner and his pants fetish.
Yeah, when you get Gabby mad, that's what she'll do. She'll sit there and yell at you. Hey, where's mine? Hey, you're supposed to be giving that to me. It's like, calm your jets down.
Warner Labs says Gary started it.
I started it? No, never. I always remember.
Says asterisk, asterisk.
I always remember Warner being the one saying that I never wore pants.
Brady says, oh boy, that was a good clip. Henrik says, take it to pants court, ha ha ha.
Take it to pants court. There you go.
Pants Warner Labs says, lol, can you blame me?
I am blaming you.
Brady says rank.
That is right. That is always your fault. Now we got something we can agree on. 100% agree. Did anybody clip that?
Says lol.
I really hope somebody clipped that one. I'm going to use that one against them.
Brady says, do you have your own TTS in your ear?
Yes, I do, Brady. I've got the other TTS in my ear if Amy doesn't read it. So that's how we're responding, maybe quicker than Amy is. She has been acting up a little bit here and there today. So she's not 100% fixed.
Says, okay, good deal.
So yeah, that's why sometimes I respond quicker than what Amy does. I would just, if I absolutely knew how to do coding and was like a engineering genius on it, I think we would have been having a lot of fun.
Henrik says asterisk, asterisk. Henrik says, haha.
I got shoes on. I always got shoes on.
Henrik says, oh dang it, I couldn't share it.
Thanks for all, you dumbass. Since you only go 65, you moron. In your day cab.
Brady says Werner and H3MKAN are here. This is a bad story.
342.
Henrik says, did you see the text on the clip? I can't see it here.
You should. Otherwise, what I'll probably end up doing is posting a lot of them into the clip section. I gotta still do that yet. There's a lot of things I gotta do.
Says, I bet Henrik is pantless right now, dude.
Yeah, with Henrik and Werner here, yeah, it's like a roast on Gary time. That's what it is. It's roasting Gary day.
Henrik says asterisk asterisk.
It's roast the shit out of Gary.
Brady says yeah.
You know you ain't gonna leave. You're gonna enjoy every bit of it. Don't lie. You know you will. Yeah, that's right, Warner. Go put some pants on.
He says go put some pants on, Werner. Henrik says that no, wearing pants, Werner laughs. Haha, I'm in sweatpants.
Yeah, he's probably in sweatpants at home already.
Says you don't have the balls to leave. Even if you do, you will come back. Brady says I know you.
Oh, stretch. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, yeah. Feel like Nelco Water. Nice name for a company. Never heard of it. So it's an Ecolab company, but you got corrosive and you've got a placard of 17.6D with an 8 on both.
Werner Lab says how much drive time left for today?
340, Warner. 340. 3 hours, and that is running concurrent. Because we ended up sitting too much longer today to waiting to get unloaded for the night and trying to maximize it very last minute. Because then we were going to be out estimatedly about a little over an hour, probably like an hour 15 minutes shy. So we'll have to definitely take our 8, get there and wait for unload in the morning. I think it's 9 o'clock appointment, and then I think we're going to be twiddling our thumbs.
Says, hey Henrik, want a DB Gary's truck?
I was trying to get Henrik to help T.
LOL.
You think? That's right. I would take it home. Then you would have an ankle biter to worry about. Well, first you would have to get past security in the yard if you wanted to try to get into the yard. And then, with all the cameras they got around here, since we're pretty much you might as well say a meat haven.
Lynn says TP in Gary's truck. LOL.
But yeah, you would have to get by the security cams. And then if the truck was at the house, then you would have to worry about 2 ankle biters.
Clearing Pants Warner Lab says that Lynn Woden told me to.
It's getting knee deep again, Lynn. Knee deep. We're gonna need a crane.
He says no, we could just dress up as you and sound like you, we could get through.
Oh, you wouldn't make it through.
Brady says might need some hip waiter.
Yeah, hip waders and a crane. And very tall hip waders. Ones that a crane can hold.
Clearing Pants Warner Lab says that won't save you long.
Brady says how Carmen doing?
She's doing good. She's doing good. She's actually going to be heading over by the grandbabies now. She got home a little while ago, and now she's heading to go take care of the grandbabies until I get home. Well, let's see. I'll take one of them. I'll use a JLG lift. What else you got? A backhoe. I'll use a backhoe. I'll use that dozer that's sitting back there. What else you got? You know, you got even a tractor back there. Oh, it's a New Holland. Never mind. You can keep the New Holland. I don't even know what I would want for a tractor if I ended up getting a tractor.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says you never want to go home. Don't lie to us, Gary. You should live in the truck.
I've lived in a truck for much earlier in my years.
Brady says you get New Holland out of here.
Yeah. But yeah, Warner, I've lived in a truck for, early in my years, and no.
Brady says worst tractor ever.
But I would never want to be living in a truck again. No way. Out of all the times I've sat 34-hour restarts in the truck and gone for like a month, 2 months at a crack.
Pancakes.
No.
Good morning, all.
Good morning, Pancakes.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says, hey, Pancakes.
But yeah, no way, shape, and form would I ever want to live in a truck. Fuck that.
Brady says, oh, come on, you get to travel the world, though.
Well, yes, if Carmen's with me. If Carmen's with me, then yeah, we'll do it. But if Carmen's not with me, I'm not going to do it. Fuck that. I've done enough of that shit.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says, just think of all the truck stop company you could get long.
Oh, yeah. if we ended up going to a different company, it would be a stipulation in our contract. We do not sit at all, not even 34-hour restarts. We're on 8-day logs non-stop. Got to be trips of 16 hours, nothing less than that. So this way, Carmen could drive 8 hours, I could drive 8 hours, and that'd be it. By the time she got done, she would already be like 8 hours into her sleeper berth.
Clearing Pants Water Lab says all you need is a live animal in the back so you can drive non-stop.
Live animal. We've kind of briefly talked about it here and there, but I don't know. I think when we have our discussion meeting coming up this weekend, we'll know more about what we're going to do. Carmen won't be on there because she'll be babysitting. She might come down periodically while we're doing the discussion, the truckers discussion this weekend, but I don't know. But I don't know. I really got to sit down and think about it really good and hard, and
Brady says okay,
and figure out what we're going to do. Because there is more involved in that, because then I got to pay my own if the fuel tax, comply with the state government, comply with the federal government. I got more permits I got to buy. And pretty much most of all that is supply. We don't go in some states. We haven't been for a good long time, and we really don't need the permit for that, but it's on the truck.
Says, yeah, just wait to see what Hamster says about it.
Yeah. Yeah, complying with government, especially the DOT. So yeah, we'd have to get a DOT number, we'd have to get an MC number. The MC number is usually the state number, and then we'd have to get a LC number. That would be our tax number. So yeah, a lot to get, and it's not cheap. Nothing is free. But if I ever sell the company, all that would go with the truck. Even our perfect seat.
Live for this meeting, right?
Yes, we will be live for this. This will be happening at 2 o'clock Central Daylight Time, at 2 o'clock or 1400 Central Daylight Time, 1500 Eastern Daylight Time.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says Atlanta got up to like 75 degrees here today. It was so lovely out.
It was so lovely. Water didn't even, we had no ponds today. While he was having his spot of tea. Warner was outside like, oh my God, I can't believe it is so warm. Oh man, I am so hot. I am taking my pants off. We'll go into this next job with wearing no pants, and we'll be all comfy and warm.
Wearing Pants Warner Lab says I'll bust the speedo out for you, Gary.
Oh, no thanks. Show that thing off to your lady. Yeah, we do. And that's just from today. From today. She won't let you either? Smart lady. Poor bastard.
Brady says that a lot of bugs on the windshield.
No Wearing Pants Warner Lab says bastard law.
said, Warner, when I go to bed, when I'm home on the weekends, I'll be thinking of you. I'll be sitting there saying, poor bastard.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says, all I told you, she doesn't let me into crime for her law.
Alright. Lock him up. Lock Warner up. It's a crime. Put him in handcuffs. Thanks, Mr. Leaf. Oh, if anybody remembers on Sunday when we had the stones hit, yeah, they did ding the windshield. One didn't leave a big chip, but it was enough to be noticeable, and there was another chip just below the windshield wiper on the right side. So yeah, we do got a couple chips in the windshield from yesterday. Nothing to make it get changed out, but it's there.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says you can have a chip fixed.
Oh yeah, you can have a chip fixed. But the other one is below the sealant line. So hopefully the sealant will keep the moisture out. But yeah, when we changed the wipers after we got done shutting down, then all of a sudden I was looking at it. I was actually talking with Fry at the time, and I was looking at it, and I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. It's like 2 nicks. And it's like, not what I really needed, but I mean, it's all right. It's not.
Warner laughs, says, Lynn, how was your weather?
Otherwise, we'll just keep the bugs on the windshield, make it harder for the DOT to see it. At least that right side, anyway.
Lynn says 80 here.
Yeah, Lynn is super flexing 80 degrees over there. Remember that, super flexing. We're only at 72. By the time we get even any closer, it'll probably be already starting to cool off.
Lynn says, yes, I am flexing. LOL.
Lynn's gonna have hummingbirds by, I don't know, the end of the week if it stays warm. They'll be like, the hummingbirds will be like, oh, we can't wait to come back. We know where the bird feeder to go to. We can't go straight up north because it's too cold up there yet. We'll stop at Lynn's, go stop at the bird feeder. We'll stay there for at least 5 months.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says, and Cardinals trying to break into her garage.
Yep. She'll probably get her Oreo back. No, you can't keep them all. We're still waiting for Maverick and Iceman to come back.
Lynn says, watch me. LOL.
I guess I'll have to put a bird feeder in the truck and go by Lynn's house. Lure them away.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says you tell her Gary.
That's right. Put a whole bunch of bird feeders on the trailer and hopefully lure them back to where they should be.
No wearing pants, Warner laughs, says also it was nice knowing you when she's done with you.
Yeah, she's feisty.
Lynn says, LOL, they want go, they like it here.
She's feisty. I'd be on alert, Warner. She's feisty. She'll kick your ass like no tomorrow.
Wearing Pants Warner Labs says they probably don't like it after you didn't take that Cardinal in your garage.
That's right.
No Wearing Pants Warner Labs says make sure you feed the squirrels too.
Well, we've got enough squirrels around by us. We got a black squirrel up north. We've got a fox squirrel up north. We used to have wattles. Wattles used to be a raccoon, but we haven't seen wattles last year, so we don't know if wattles got hit or not.
No Wearing Pants Warner Labs says Waddles is at the top left of the screen.
As Warner Jr. Waddles was way bigger than that raccoon up in the corner. Way bigger. That's how she got the name Waddles. Yeah, try taking me off the road, you moron. I should have let you ran into me.
Lynn says cheese.
Waddles?
No Wearing Pants Warner Labs says you have witnesses law.
Basically Waddles, we did feed Waddles. Waddles got fed normally anything that was brought up there and left in the feeder. Old bread, cookies, you name it.
No Wearing Pants Warner Labs says Fry got the chunky and didn't run from a predator long.
Right. But yeah, we didn't know what Waddles was until one year that she had babies, and then all of a sudden we kind of heard, like something up in the trees, and we shined a flashlight up and wondering what was going on, and yep, there it was, Waddles and the babies. They were coming down for the deer feeder, and it's like, what do you think you're doing? And then all of a sudden, they just kind of ran back up into the tree.
Elip Wheels says Dang had it made.
Yep.
No Wearing Pants Warner Labs asked you sure it wasn't Lynn?
But yeah, like I said, we haven't seen Waddles since last year, or the year before. Because Waddles usually came to our deer feeder or came over to my family's campsite. Because we're not far from each other. All you got to do is really cross the street and cross through the woods, and then you're there. So we're not far from each other. And usually we have deer to come out by us too as well. I usually get like a deer feed block, and throw it in there, and that they'll usually.
Pants Warner Labs says I bet it was secretly Lynn in the tree.
And normally that feed block will last a little over a week and a half. Depends upon how many deer come.
Might be. LOL.
Yeah, I would imagine, because when we were up there a few weeks ago, we had deer tracks all over the place. Normally when we leave, they'll come up around where the campers were if we take the campers home. It's not long after that the trail cams catch them on camera.
Wearing pants Warner Lab says, Aquaman, I saw a tree you in here before.
Frosty says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says, heads or tails, Gary?
Tails. Let's do tails.
Caleb Wheels says we catch deer a lot here on the trail cameras. I think our neighbor feeds them all.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
Bot says at no wearing pants Warner Lab's tails.
Ha 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 ha! Warner.
Wearing pants Warner Lab says, I don't want to watch this stream no more.
Come on, Warner, try a duel. See if you're gonna win. I feel lucky.
The Virgin Allegiance says always heads.
That's right, Warner. You'd miss us.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says, duel and interstate travel crew.
Damn it! What the hell?
No wearing pants Warner Lab says 2 wins now. I'm done dueling.
Right. Right. Anybody remember Austin Powers? Right. You'll get the bug again, Warner. You always do. You always do.
No wearing pants Warner Lab says, no, I don't think so.
Right. 312 and counting.
Area picture. One night and time.
Streambot says YouTube at Envy Tusk Good Grief person Turco's waving.
What up? What up? Envy Tusk. Keep your container in your lane. Look at all the garbage along the side of the road. People here are filthy. All blowing into the trees. Plastic hanging from the trees. Sheesh.
Streambot says, Kick, Botrix, thank you for the follow at Midpower. Welcome into the channel.
Welcome in, Midpower. How you doing today? No conductor for today. If you can't see all that crap, jeez Louise, they really got to clean this interstate up. See, now even a sheriff is smart enough to speed up. Not like that other idiot that tried to like cut us off. Mr. Officer, when we needed you, like a few miles back. Of course, he's in the wrong county anyways. He couldn't have done anything. He was out of jurisdiction. Have fun on 39, heading to Rockford. Well, there goes a brand new tractor. Another brand new tractor. I think that was like a 730 model. Couldn't see it fast enough. Trucking and trailers. Rent under our or your own MC. Monthly rental options, new and used equipment, flatbeds and septacks, dry vans and reefers, no hidden fees. Trucks for sale, competitive prices, financing available, low APR, customer satisfaction, why now? No thanks. Trailer looks a little dated. Shake your body. Bum, 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 bum. Everywhere.
says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate.
Now the guy wants to pick up 70 miles an hour when he was doing only 68. Jerk off. I'm gonna pull a Happy Gilmore, you jackass. Man, that's one place we haven't gone to in a while, Peoria.
Good night, guys. Sleep well, drive safe, and please eat those taters.
Will do, Henrik. Sleep well, buddy. Have a good night's rest. And don't forget to eat your taters. That's right. Potato, potato, potato. Potatoes deserve to be eaten. Sooner or later, I'll gain on this guy. He doesn't look to be overly loaded because the way his airbags are sitting on the trailer. So he's probably got a light load. There ain't nobody in my lane, you stupid idiot. Because the sun's in your eyes, that's why you can't see a stupid camera. Gaining on him.
app is not responsible for lost time.
Lynn says goodnight, Henrik.
We all know Henrik is going to take his Volvo teddy bear to bed with him. He's got a Volvo teddy bear. He leads on more than what he believes. Boy, definitely on that stream cam, it really looks like the bugs really attacked that area. Jeez Louise. Surprised we haven't gotten to a low-line area yet where like lake flies are at, because boy, that really hits a windshield.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, good evening, Gary.
Mikey! What's going on? How did work go today, Mikey?
B Gaming 21 says, just got home from work, very busy.
Very busy. So what did you have to deal with today at work, Mikey? That was so busy.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, delivering parts, dealing with angry customers.
Uh-oh. Why were they angry? Because their parts got there late, or they were rejected, or wrong parts?
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, and sound very impatient customers too.
No, you always get impatient customers. No ifs, ands, or buts. You always get impatient customers. I always need parts yesterday. That's how impatient I am. They always say, when do you need it by? I needed it yesterday.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, no customer is just being impatient with returns. We're short-handed on staff, and we're trying to do our best with what we have.
Well, yeah, I can understand that. I'd have said, who was the lucky ones that got vacation? That's what I would have said. That's what I would have told you as a customer. Probably would have told you, lucky guy. Or it could have been a lady. Lucky lady on vacation. Lucky guy.
No. You answered a call.
on, register. Yeah, a little late. Go off. Guarantee you this, when that sun gets a little bit lower, yeah, it's going to be right in my face. It's like, boom, ah, enjoy the heat and the sun. Yeah, it does. I haven't been down that way in years, but it still sucked when I came down that way. Potholes galore, and they try to fix them. I've seen them put sand in there with epoxy over the top, clean it out, try to patch it, and then it buckles up like a few weeks later. Yeah, the I-65 just outright sucks. I don't know when they're ever going to just, tear the whole interstate out and take 35 years to complete the whole entire thing, because that's when it'll be open next. 35 years. They literally suck. Indiana sucks replacing a road. Literally. Once you cross into Kentucky, it's a whole lot better. But yeah, I used to travel that 65 so many times. I mean, I literally knew where every bump in the damn road was. Some people thought I was sleeping, but no, I was trying to miss all the damn potholes.
The Virgin Allegiance says, Amy, you're fired.
But yeah, other than that, I mean, we do got the backup TTS in our ear tonight, so we're hearing the message regardless. I don't think Amy's 100% fixed. It's probably a temporary fix until it comes out with the new rollout. Probably what I should do is actually reboot the system, maybe. Maybe it'll actually work better. I don't know. Boy, somebody's spending money. Putting up grain bins left and right. 2 grain bins. Dang. That farmer's making some money. think I might even have to look to see, because I'm thinking about it right now. Before we took a 2-hour break, we only had, well, maybe it might be close, but I doubt it. We might have enough drive time to get to destination. I don't know yet. If we don't, we'd have to stop and take a 2-hour break somewhere along the line, which would really suck. Oh, look at that. They had to match the color of the wheels. Sheesh. Well, at least I give him some respect. He's not passing back over right away. Throw another damn stone in my windshield.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says 17 stream watch streak tonight, Gary.
10-4, Mikey. Thanks for that huge support, Mikey. 17 stream streak.
Gaming 21 says, on my way to 1,000.
Yeah, believe it or not, Mikey, tomorrow will be our 1,100th video. Hard to believe I put out 1,100 videos.
Seriously, is your artificial horizon even calibrated?
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, nice, congratulations.
Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Mikey. We'll just have to see when we'll have that stream, because I don't know. I haven't looked to see what they have hidden behind me yet. Lynn, are you want to flexing yours with a 68? 68 stream streak for Lynn. Aha! Kind of figured that was going to happen. Picks up at 11 a.m. I don't see how that's possible. Gonna have to do some definite configuration of some things here tonight once we get parked.
Sun Zero Nay says rank. B Gaming 21 says rank.
Mikey is at rank 25.
Zero Nays, do I get rank points if I watch other platforms than Twitch?
No, you gotta watch only our platform. Mainly our channel. That's how you gain the points. If another channel's got the same thing like Fry does, I know Fry has it in his. I used to be like number 2, and then after everybody started dropping coins, I just kind of got shoved, I don't know.
He says time for a short ad break. Our stream will return shortly. Don't forget to hydrate. Zero Nay said YouTube.
No, it's only on Twitch. It's only on Twitch. I have not seen convert anything over to YouTube. It's only on Twitch. That's why YouTube is... They don't allow a lot of things in there, which Twitch does. That's why normally we have a way better, funner time over here on Twitch, because YouTube just doesn't allow you to have anything.
Sun Zero Nay says gotcha.
Yeah, like I said, when it comes to YouTube, they just don't allow you to, you know, how can I say this? Impress your channel. On Twitch, we can do a lot of things over here. Way bigger advantage. with Wisebot, I have not seen anything where they convert anything over into YouTube yet. Somebody's moving.
Somebody's moving with a U-Haul.
You know, I don't know why, but most of those U-Hauls always got Arizona plates on them. Don't know why they always got Arizona plates, but every single one that I've almost seen has got Arizona plates. Mr. Sun is going further down. I think we got about maybe an hour left before the sun goes down, maybe less. Boy, they didn't really tarp that thing down a lot. I would have threw a couple more straps on where the tarps were. I don't think I would like my tarp sitting there flapping in the wind.
that glare.
Yeah, it's starting to blind me, Warner. It's starting to blind me, trust me. I even got a camera fault because the camera can't see through the sun.